Hi. Hello. I am sorry, that took much longer than anticipated to start the stream. Hi, why am I stuttering? What's up? How you doing? Bug, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid again, Nazumi. I do very much appreciate it. I'm glad to see the shout out. Also, thank you, Kenchi, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. How's everyone doing today on this Saturday? I'm totally awake. I'm awake. I've had plenty of sleep, and I've had multiple cups of coffee. Except the lie is the plenty of sleep part. I've just had multiple cups of coffee. Like, already had multiple. I'm gonna be so okay today. Like, fading size, fuzzy. I'm a little fuzzy. Just slightly fuzzy. Haven't seen the starting soon before. It's so sick. Really? You haven't? I like it a lot. Composition-wise, I think it's really good, although I could definitely do better now. Like I said, whenever I re-debut, I'm gonna be redoing everything from the ground up. Like, new background, new starting soon, new redeems, new emotes, new model, new, like, everything. Speaking of new model, I'm a little happy with where my concept art's going. I've been actually working on it quite a bit, and I'm probably clearly, like, okay with it because, like, I've been able to work on it, like, non-stop for the past couple days, for the most part. Like, I'm feeling pretty good with the direction it's going. We might be drawing later. I don't know. Because I kind of want to keep working on it. Because I'm, like, in the groove. You know what I mean? Insecto Wappa. No. New life. Just a little bit. High side, wake up. No lactose. I won't wake up. I want to go back to sleep. For the re-debut, are you going to have that JoJo pose aura? Okay. I'm not going to have a JoJo pose aura, but whenever I get my monster model done, because that'll be absolutely the next model I work on. Aside from my V4, my next model is absolutely going to be the monster model. I need to get that one done. Does it even know about the next Minecraft update? I keep seeing something about it. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about Minecraft updates. It's always like, we've added one new mob, and that's it. That's it. The update is it takes them 27 years to add one fucking, like, bro, I don't care. Like, modders do way more goddamn work than the actual development team of Minecraft does. Sorry, but that's not up for debate. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, everyone. In fact, I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not gonna ask am I wrong, because I'm not. I know I'm not. It's always like we've added one block that does nothing, and why is it always like a poll for a new mob? Like, we have 3 mobs, we might add one of them, vote on which one you want. Like, you could add all of them. Literally, why won't you just do that? What's that, Cobblemon? Is that like a Pokemon, like, Minecraft thing? Because I've played something like that before. But why is Minecraft like this? Why is it like, oh yeah, let's take an actual fucking, let's wait till the next epoch for the next update so we can add one thing. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Sai. I'm a bug. Sometimes. They switch to 4 updates a year. Wow. Am I expressing impressed? Do I look impressed? I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. My fresh bread made at 3 a.m. because my braid is terrible. Hell yeah. All the mods are going to be outdated even faster. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait for that. I sometimes a hoe with killer fish. I'm not a hoe with killer fish nets. That's not real. That's not real at all. Man, oh man. So like I'm literally looking at my my concept art stuff. I'll probably show y'all if we ever get to a drawing phase today, which we might because I want to keep working on it. Like, my head's in the game for it. So like I want to stay on it. But like somehow I don't know how to describe it. I know you'll know what I mean when I say it. My new hands, right? Because I finally figured out a look for them. I have the most monstery but somehow slutty hands. I don't know how to describe it. I that's probably not what other people would say, but like I know that you all know what I'm talking about. They got the claws, they got the segmentation, they just find that a horse struts with elegance. What the hell? Let me check. Never. I mean, I could. I literally could. Hold on. What if I add this as a source? Slonstrous? Yeah, slonstrous. I have slonstrous hands. Here, actually, let me see if this will work. Do I have this as a game or a window? Probably a window, right? Yeah, window capture. Yep, CSP. Let's add that. This is probably going to cover everything for a moment. Hold up. There. Again, still working on it. I'm still very much working on it. Like, again, they're going to be a certain kind of segmentation. Listen, I just really like the shape of the claws. That more hooky thing, because, like, I need it to be bug-like, you know? And, like, my claws now are very straight with a slight notch in them, but a lot of bug claws aren't really straight. They're very curved. That's very gay. Okay. The slut Raxus have tan lines? No, because I don't go out in the sun. Solemn wench with the elegance of a claw. Why is this what I am? But yeah, overall, I'm getting a look, I think. I still need to add the legs along the neck, and I'm going to be messing with the colors a little more. But little arms. I'm so excited for the little arms. You guys have no idea. Oh, I'm excited, because, like, it's finally going somewhere where I feel like it's in a good direction. I'm still messing with some of the arm design stuff, but, like, I kind of already know how I'm going to do everything else. Wear nips? I don't have those. I'm a bug. These little T-Rexers. Okay. I'm going to be honest, it's actually based kind of on the alien queen. The xenomorph queen. Because her little tiny arms. I just thought it's a neat look. I just think it's neat. But I'm also really happy that I switched out the ears for antenna, because now I have actual centipede shape. Or I will, at least when I get the little legs added. Yeah, we assumed too much? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, now I'm going to hide this, okay? There we go. It's gone now. It doesn't exist anymore. Bye-bye. Little leggies. The little leggies. As opposed to the large leggies. So I saying he's regal? Yeah. Look at me. Am I not? Look. Bask, okay? Are y'all basking? It's okay. You can bask. It's okay. I found out how to clone myself. How? Sup? Hello, Bogler. How you doing? My object permanent's gone forever now. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Out of sight, out of mind. It is pretty regal, no lie. Good. It's a reason I got all them leggies. Them legs do be schmoovin'. They do be. Can I bask in the leg fluff? The leg fluff isn't gonna be on the new model anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Technically, I'm losing fluff with the next version. Like, the arms aren't gonna be nearly as fluffy. There's not gonna be any leg fluff. But that's also because I want to keep some, like, design aspects. Like, he's balding? Yeah, definitely, that's it. No, it's mostly because I want to keep certain design aspects. Like, the leggies just won't have fur on them. It'll be, like, essentially the top half of the body will have fluff. The bottom half won't. And I'm trying to keep that. You know what I mean? Because it's just, like... I'm gonna be honest, the fluff on the legs was always like a filler thing. I never actually like designed the legs and like, I don't know what this should look like. I don't know. It's like a carryover from like really old versions of this character. Gamer bug hair clipping sale. Why would you want that? Even balding, some might say. Yes, I do that a lot. You guys have no idea how close I am to crashing out at all moments. All it takes is just the slightest bit of pushback or criticism, and I will absolutely just crash out. What about cat-themed thigh highs? Animals. I'd buy that. What would you do with it, huh? Stark's body pillow would be so diegetic with the fluff, though. I mean, that's planned. When I get the new model done, after re-debut and stuff, I'm gonna see about getting merch. It's probably not a great idea on my part, but, like, there are some things that I want just for the bit, and one of those is going to be a very large body pillow. Like, who was it that said, like, an 18-foot long body pillow was actually, like, a standard size? So I put on the stirrup thigh highs, you horn. No. Eat it? Why would you eat it? How do you know it's not urticating hairs, huh? Body pillow punching bag. See, I'd be okay with that. Like, that makes sense to me. I get that. The snake from Monster Musume. Yeah, I mean, that one started the whole, like, stupid long body pillow, but, like, it makes sense for my model considering spicy hairs, fiberglass. I don't give a shit. I'm eating it. Why just like I'm imagining now like I'm going to the barber to get some food and then you just like go around just hoovering up the fucking hair on the ground like a freak, a dubious little creature. Long Furby Soraxis plush. Hasn't somebody drawn me like that before? Yeah, you know what? Don't remind me. If that exists, I don't want to know it. No, no, Urticating Centipede, that's just a Hydralisk. From StarCraft? Why you yelling at me? I'm always yelling. You think so? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bipillow has him on one side, the rest of his tail on the other side. Well, I mean, it would be a front and back, but it would be mostly tail. I would imagine if I had a body pillow like that, it'd be like, ah! A third me, and then 2/3 tail. I'll drink, god damn it. Someone draw a size Andy to cause 10%. 10 times. Who, Andy? What do you mean Andy? You talking to Andy from fucking Toy Story? What are you talking about? I think Hydralisks were kind of centipede-y in a 4-pixel kind of way. Hydralisks are like, I wouldn't say centipede-y. They're like, they're more Lamia coated, I think, because they have like a long body that they kind of slither on, but they don't have like centipede legs or anything. They got the little scythe talon arm things. As I literally make the gesture with my arms that you can't see. Her tail body pillow. Yeah. Eventually, when I get the redesign done, I'll start looking into merch, and I don't care if the body pillow is not profitable. I don't care if I take a loss on it. I just want it. We still have fur? Oh, absolutely. Like, the tail is still going to be, like, the same design. The one thing that stayed, like, 100% consistent with all my redesigns is the tail hasn't changed. I'm sorry, but I struck gold on that. I hit the nail on the head with my tail design. Like, how do you change this? You don't improve this. This is actual peak tail design. Knowing someone has one out there is worth the price. It kind of is. So you're bringing the body pillow to TwitchCon, right? If I can get one before TwitchCon, yes. Also, hi, M. How you doing, M? Can we get a shout out for Emuki, please? Gothmoth VTuber. Size main body. It's on the headboard, and his tail wraps around the other 3 sides of the bed. I mean, it'd be one of those things where you could wrap it around yourself, I'm sure. But yeah, whenever I get the design done, I will absolutely be looking into getting a body pillow. I'm mostly expecting just heinous shit with it, to be honest. Like, I know someone's probably gonna crucify it. I know someone else is gonna set it on fire. And I know somebody is going to use it as a cover for a punching bag. So I probably should be worried if I ever meet any of these people, but hey. What? What? You get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I know you are. No worries about that. That, again, like I said, the punching it makes sense. I get that. The crucifying it has me more concerned. It's like, how do you crucify a centipede? I feel like you need, like, not a cross, but like a vertical train track, you know what I mean? About to become Mr. Left, Right, Good Night. Bro, I miss boxing. I miss boxing a lot. And kickboxing. I miss punching people, you know? Die for our sins. I don't wanna. I'll burn you at the stake. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'd be a little worried if all my merch shit was just being destroyed. Like, why does everyone keep doing this? If you make merch. Oh, I know. Eventually I will. Eventually. But I gotta, like, find someone who will do it. Who will make the merch. I might have an in with Moso. We'll see eventually. But again, I need a re-debut before all that. Before all that, I have like 100 things to do. I'll do that shit for free. Oh my god. Nah, I gotta look into, you know, who I would partner with, I guess. With a question mark. I will pay you to burn at the stake. I'm good. I don't exactly want to burn on the stake. I'm just saying I wasn't a witch back in you know, Europe in fucking 1700s or whatever it was. Because the whole burning a witch at a stake was not a thing here in America, in the Salem witch trials. That wasn't a thing. $10,000. Well, the thing is, if you burn at the stake, you probably die. So I'm probably good. I'm probably all right. I'm gonna not do that because I'm not fire friendly. You know what I mean? I feel like if I get set on fire, all my fluff is going out like instantly. It's like a steel wool situation. You know what I mean? Let me get my my last bit of coffee in me. Hold on. Oh yeah. So normally I said this earlier and I got distracted. Plans for today. I don't really have any. End statement. He only heats up. He doesn't burn. I do burn. I would absolutely burn. 10K for a minute in the microwave? No! No! Why would you do that? Oh, God. Whenever I get an acrylic stand made, I know somebody's gonna fucking microwave that. Don't do that. Guys, don't microwave things that shouldn't be microwaved. 500,000, I keep you alive, please. That just sounds like you want somebody to torture. Do it, don't do it. Gonna put it in the oven? Ugh. You guys belong in prison. I hope you know that. Go to jail. Go to forever jail. It's a box that they bury underground. Teehee, don't you teehee that. I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, maybe I'll work on stuff in a bit. Art stuff. I need to like I had asked this before and I never got a response, or at least not like a informative response. But you know that thing that like people do where they have like their Spotify on and you can see what is playing at a time, you know? I need to get something like that, but not for Spotify, because I don't have Spotify Premium. I need to see if there's something like YouTube for that or whatever. Gonna put it inside a punching bag so I can train to throw it. Huh? Put one inside a nuclear reactor? Oh, okay, that seems like a plausible thing you can do. I believe that. You belong in a box, SCP looking ass. Okay, great. I mean, if it helps, technically, lore-wise, it's like SCP adjacent, so I suppose close enough. This video I will throw the Cyraxis plushie into the elephant's foot. You know what? If you're capable of it, go ahead. I'm sure you're fine in this situation. I'm sure you would be fine approaching the elephant's foot. You won't be. I'm gonna get more drink. I'm very thirsty. I've had only coffee, so. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. We're very stable. We're very normal today. Didn't one guy do that? Throw a plushie at the elephant's foot? I doubt it, but today on Jackass gonna fry the centipede man. Don't you fucking fry me, bro. Don't fry me, bro. Yes, it was me. I don't believe you. You might be lying. I think you're lying. You might be lying. Ah! Oh, man. Sorry, my brain's on fire today. Well, no, but he was in the same room with it. The elephant's foot at Chernobyl. How dead is he? So that's like, isn't that like the most radioactive thing on the planet? Welcome, Jackass. I'm gonna lick the elephant's foot. Yeah, you'll just die. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you just die. You lick it and then you're like, you're just dead. Yes, I'm quite alive. I don't believe that. I don't believe you're alive. Wait, did chunk the elephant's foot? I don't think anyone did. Didn't die. Stand by. What? Again, I thought the elephant's foot was like one of the most radioactive things on the planet. Am I wrong? Am I stoop? Kind of want to like look it up now. Like, is it? What am I? Am I even saying the right things, bro? Might be a second explosion because it's eating through the concrete floor. The elephant's foot is sinking into the concrete floor and might cause some more damage. Isn't it already like? Isn't the whole place already fucked up? The elephant's foot will kill you outright, not cancer outright in 3 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. That because I was like, it's an absurd amount of radiation like a crazy amount of radiation. Just a bit of highly contaminated molten concrete and metal. Man, they should start selling bits of the elephant's foot, like in a can or something. You know what I mean? Elephant's foot burger. Ugh. There's water underneath the floor. It's currently on. Lord. $1.50. That's pretty cheap. It was contained and mostly safe. Then Mordor invaded. Cancer. God. Would you like some carcinogens in your McGriddle? Is McGriddle a thing? What? I was gonna say McWhopper. That's not right. What do they call their burger? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have not eaten fast food in forever. Yes. His name is Arthur Konoyev, and there's a picture of the event. Don't look in fan art. Okay. I got microplastics. Hell yeah. Microplastics. I love having microplastics in my brain. It helps the electricity move around faster. It doesn't. Oh my God. Howdy. God damn it. Rude. Yeah, don't look in the Discord fan art. Don't look in there. Am I wrong? Yes, you're wrong. You are wrong. Howdy, that was peek. How about I peek at your home address and leak it on the internet, huh? How about I do that? It's fucking stupid. This is stupid. This is really dumb. Start looking to put that on a billboard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do it, Sai. Okay. Be my guest. Alright. I'm just gonna slap your coordinates on the stream. Give me a minute. God. No, I'm not doing that. Anyways, like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing today. I might just be yapping for a while. Because I wanna do art soon. Because I think I've been on a pretty good streak with the art lately. At least in terms of actually getting shit done. By getting shit done, I mean like progressing. I haven't gotten anything done in a long time. But the design is starting to feel more final, more complete, closer to what I want. So, you know, that's something at least. Oh, thank you for the hat-bats. Appreciate it. I also need to see if, I need to talk to Zebby and see when we're going to finish Split Fiction, because I actually really enjoyed Split Fiction. I thought that was pretty good. Even just sitting down regular to work on it is getting something done, dude. I mean, I've been trying. Like, a lot of stuff happening IRL that is kind of, you know, crap. And I haven't exactly been able to sit down and really work on things for what has basically been the past half year. Like, ever since I got back from TwitchCon, it's been one event after the other with no breaks and trying to squeeze in work in between them. And I know you guys are like gonna say, oh, it's fine, like, okay, take your time or whatever, but it's like, yeah, but it's been like 6 months, and like, it would be okay if it's like, if I only had to deal with crap like that for like maybe a month or two, but it's been like half a year and I haven't gotten anything done. It's like, please, just, I want to get something done. So I'm like really trying to kind of power through and get, you know, crap done. But like I said, the design's at least progressing, which is more than what has happened lately. And I'll eventually work on like new background and whatever, and it'll probably be almost certainly after I move in with Ben when I re-debut, at least. Bug. Hello, Krim, how you doing? But yeah, whenever I move in with Ben, that's going to be when I can really sit down and just hammer away at getting a bunch of things done. Like, I'm going to go nuts, bro. I'm going to go crazy because, like, at that point, I will be able to solely work on doing stuff. Like, I won't have to worry about, like, people in the house perceiving me and having a problem with it. That'll be like, holy shit. You mean I can, like, talk and it not be a problem? A fan punching bag would be a speed bag. Correct. Christ. Don't let her know I said that. But yeah, I'm at least trying to power through what I can right now. See what work can get done preemptively, I suppose. I don't know. It just sucks when you're like not able to do stuff and you want to, you know? Blink, blink, blink. I'm blinking because my eyes actually fucking itchy. Holy crap. Clip it and send it to her. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I would never do that. I would never DM Fend. Yeah. So how are you guys doing? How's your weekend been? How's your whole week been? You guys having a good time? You guys eating your cereal, your concrete, or whatever it is people eat? Not me. Also trying to tab around and like kind of preemptively get things set up for whenever I do eventually start. Because I think I'm going to start drawing at some point on stream today. That seems like a thing I'm just going to do. Busy but productive personally. That sounds good. At least productive, at least. I know busy's not always a good thing, but hey. I really need to actually make a decent, like, playlist. Holy crap. Just try not to throw up. Are you still sick, Doss? I'm having fun. I was told today that I have an exam tomorrow. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like not fun, actually. If I were you, Howdy, I'd probably just kill whoever said that to me. Just end them, you know? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't take my advice. Maybe don't listen to a streamer on the internet. That seems like a bad idea. Like, personally, seems like a really bad idea. Fortunately, God, did you see a doctor? Bro, like, I'm not gonna like blame you because I know it's not exactly a choice being sick, but hey, just drink my tea and stuff. Fair, totally fair. So here's what I might do. I might actually hop into like an open chat so that like certain people might be able to pop in, you know, in case. Because I feel weirdly like low energy, but like I feel like I'm tired but fast, I guess is a way to put it, because the lack of sleep but all the caffeine. You know what I mean? I'm tired but faster, you know? Gonna go on Monday, no worries. Take care of yourself, okay? If you're like throwing up a whole bunch, I mean, I wouldn't go to like an emergency room or anything, but I'd probably go to like maybe like an urgent care or something. I don't know. I don't know what you got over there. I hope you're all right. But I get that feeling caffeine doesn't fix the tired, just makes you tired and fast. Yeah. Productive, low energy. In this economy? Yes, in this economy. Here, hold up. There we go. Okay. And then open that up. There we go. All right. Okay. Because I do just be yapping. So I had to set stuff up. But yeah, I don't know if anyone will ever randomly pop it. I'll try to keep my eye on it. Because I'm just open to yapping today. Yeah, that being said, I actually I was talking with some people about like potential stuff to do for stream. I have some actual like redeem ideas that I want to try to work on soon-ish. Take it with a grain of salt whenever I say soon-ish, because soon-ish could mean, you know, in a week, or it could mean 8 months from now. So God. I still feel kind of bad that I wasn't able to re-debut by New Year, because it was like borderline tradition that every year has a new model, and I was not gonna be able to like, and I know that there's no way I was gonna be able to get it done in time, considering, but hey, potions under the sink. I volunteered as a test subject. Yeah, I was making invisibility potions with the bleach and the Windex. Soon, TM. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Tress. Cock and balls redeem. Well, okay, I'll pitch this as an idea to y'all, but I had an idea for a potential redeem. I don't know if it would be like a one-time per stream or what. But what I want to do, I want to see how, like, I'd have to do some research into it, obviously, because I wouldn't want to, you know, get like sued. It's great when I have to look up, can I be sued for this or not? But what I want to try is having a redeem where it's like I get a fake sponsor for the stream, and it's sponsored by a defunct company, a company that is no longer around, you know? So like fucking, I don't know, Boston Market or fucking Blockbuster, or like, is JC Penney still around? Like, I just want fake sponsors that aren't real. That's it. Sai, you got good reason to be a little late. I know, I'm aware. Can I be sued for this? Is a great question to research. I wouldn't want like a defunct company to be able to suddenly resurge and be able to say, hey, we didn't sponsor you. Like, you don't exist, motherfucker. East Indian Company. Juicero. Should totally use those old snake oil brands. I totally could. Hold on, JC Penney. Is it JC Penney still around? Weren't they going out of business? Oh, no, they're still open. Okay, fuck. Is it Sears? Is Sears still around? Which was the one that's just not around anymore? Ask Keno just in case. What about Sears? No, I want to know what companies are no longer around. I know that technically Blockbuster is around still because it has one store open in like, I don't know where, like fucking Idaho? Like, where is it? Redbox is dead? Okay, so I could be sponsored by Redbox. Well, fake sponsored by Redbox. Where is the last Blockbuster? I cannot remember. Oh, it's in Oregon. Okay. Is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so we there is still the one Blockbuster. It lives. Yes, it does. They obviously, like, when streaming services started becoming a more popular thing, they started declining. And what was funny is Netflix offered Blockbuster to buy them out, like for a small kind of amount by all accounts. And Blockbuster's like, nah, I don't wanna. And then eventually Netflix started getting really popular, and Blockbuster's like, oh, I'm gonna go out of business then. And then, you know, their stores started closing and whatnot. And eventually there's only like a few stores left by like, what was it, like 2011 or some crap like that? It was, you know, not that long ago. Actually, fucking, I say not that long ago. That was like almost 14 years ago, now that I think about it. Christ. But, yeah, I thought the last one was in like Alaska, but apparently it wasn't. It's like in Oregon. And I think it's literally just open because of the nostalgia, you know? Although they aren't around, but there is a chance whoever bought the assets owns the name. Yeah, that's why like I gotta look into it to see if it's a thing that I can legally do. Because I don't want to get fucking sued for like fake sponsor shit, you know? Don't look in fan art. Okay. I decided just to swing by to wish you a good stream. I want people to stick around. Got Minecraft with the daughter. Okay, screw you. Take care. Go play Minecraft with daughter. Once you exit your teens, soon means both 2 minutes and 2 years. Fair. Soon is absolutely... It doesn't mean today. Zabby?
Howdy, what the hell is wrong with you?
There's
Hi, good morning!
Hi, Zabby. How you doing?
Sorry, I just had to let you know. Yeah? You sure you've done... Anyway, hi, good morning. I'm here to bother you again. I don't ask for permission. I just join. This is my channel, ho.
I mean...
This is my channel.
it is a bug chillin', so... I feel like that's fairly, you know, open to bugs.
Name one thing I did. Howdy, you've made me nearly actually lose my mind on stream 3 days in a row now. Howdy has been so unbelievably mean to me lately. I'm not even kidding. I've almost crashed out. No, it has been shockingly close. I have been shockingly close to just straight up ending stream. You're not right! No, you're not!
Whoa.
Hey! You're not! I'm not. She is. Hi, how are you? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Are you okay? Do you need...
No, it's not real. You're not. Okay. Yeah, hi. This isn't my stream. This is not. I am leaving my emotional baggage at the door of the stream. Hi.
Wasn't it Angie who pissed you off the other day? Okay, and Zebby Stefan, got it. All right. Not my fault, right, Zebby? It's fine. Sometimes reality hurts. Love you too, Zebby. Yeah, sure. I'm sure
That's
Zebby
really bad
feels
time
it.
to get a phone call. Sorry.
Wow, you get a phone call? You get a phone call as I go to throw my phone away. Bye, phone. Bye. All right, it's somewhere on my bed. So.
What do you? Okay, the reality hurts. Howdy thought it at the same time that Angie said it, and therefore it is also Howdy's fault.
Howdy at least kept it as an inside thought. And I don't know why I knew at the time that, like, yeah, Howdy, whatever you're thinking right now, don't say it, because I don't know why I knew that this one's an inside thought. You don't talk about this one.
She's been saying her inside thoughts, not all of them, just a couple of them.
It was Angie.
And
No,
yeah, it was Angie.
It was Angie who said it. They just apparently both had the same thought. And we're like, yeah, you probably should have kept that on the inside, but hey.
Hang on, I need to
Also,
message Howdy. This is about Voices of the Void. If you don't already know.
Wow. Are you telling me you're a Voices of the Void player, Zebby?
It's the thing I've been sure for the last month and a half, and Howdy is saying things that are. Oh, I am so close to losing my mind. I'm not even kidding.
I want to see Zebby crash out. I think that'd be funny.
I did kill Maxwell. That did happen. Yeah, on accident.
Did you win?
Fine. I pet him. He exploded, and then I reloaded my save, and he was crispy instead of Maxwell.
Oh. Also, Zebby, I've got the collab thing open if you would happen to want to. Unless you don't want to, you can still say in the Discord call. It's fine.
Okay, I just had to message Howdy a very real fact about the game. Anyway, I'll open that thing.
Sandy's been thrown out the window into the ocean, along with all the car batteries, right? Listen, the eels need the electricity and the car batteries, but also they need the sanity. It's kind of like anxiety pills for them, I'm sure, right? We get Howdy's new drawing is an emote. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I've been meaning to. It's just a combination of two of my fucking emotes I already have.
More piss.
Oh, thank goodness, there's more piss.
More piss. Howdy. Why? It's not. They're pixels. They're pixels on a screen. This isn't. Nothing is real. They're pixels on a screen. I can't tell if I'm actually getting up in arms about this or not because I need to be right so bad.
Have you ever thought about being wrong?
More piss. Sai's head is so full of piss. That's why his hair's yellow.
Yeah, my head is full of piss. Pee is stored in the brains.
Get out. Get out.
Get out of my ocean. Okay, all right.
Shut up.
Bye, everybody.
Go.
I'm going. Bye. I have to go drain the piss out of my head. BRB.
You have to do bloodletting with pissletting. BRB, Sai has to pisslet. Take a nail and knock it into your forehead. Can I do that? Can I do some bloodletting on you, but like freestyle bloodletting on you? Would you let me do that?
Freestyle blood. What does that mean, bro?
You know what it means. Freestyle bloodletting.
What is that? Huh?
Freestyle bloodletting. I say what I say, and I mean what yeah, he's a pisslet. He's like a spigot for piss. Piss spigot. Pee pissin'.
Pee pissin'.
Pee pissin'. Hi. Pee pissin' spigot. Pee piss spigot. I'm gonna get a nail. I'm gonna put it into your forehead, and we're gonna see if red or yellow comes out. Okay?
I feel like this is gonna be
actually,
like a weird
black or yellow because
I feel like this is like a weird like yeah we're gonna get the sap out of this tree kind of thing happening here.
I'm gonna shave down a part of your skull like it's a rubber tree and put a spigot at the end of it with a bucket.
Yeah.
Shut up. That's funny.
And then you're gonna drain the sap out of me.
Mm-hmm.
And then put
From
it
your
in
forehead.
Fucking waffles. I don't know. What else do people put syrup on? Aside from like waffles, actually.
Pancakes? And
Oh, that makes sense. It's
what
like,
else is syrup for? No, really though. What else is syrup for?
Because like I love syrup. That shit's good, but
vanilla extract replacement for stuff. I've done that a couple of times.
Eggs? I've never heard of putting syrup on eggs.
I'm gonna throw up.
Anything?
I'm gonna throw up.
Other than
I'm gonna throw
gamer
up.
Den, maybe you'd have a chance. Oh my God.
Howdy, I'm gonna throw up. Every time I enter my space into any competition for anything for like, let me rank your bedrooms or your setup, I win. Every time I win. You cannot tell me that I am bad at decorating when every single person who has ever met me, who has seen my space goes, "Ah, you're so good at this! Oh, howdy, ah! You can't keep attacking me like this! You can't! You can't! You can't!"
Well, clearly they can. French toast. Oh, that makes sense. Maple soy sauce for salmon? You know what? I like salmon enough to try it.
Howdy, have you seen my room? Have you seen my space? It's gorgeous.
I've seen MySpace. That was a thing back in 2007.
I tried making a MySpace account. It wouldn't let me.
It wouldn't let
in the last
you?
couple of years. Blending the
God.
Howdy, I have a pretty space.
Out bullying
I decorate
Zebby.
very well. I decorate very well.
I mean, to be completely honest, Zebby has a pretty amazing room by all accounts.
Yeah.
Like a lot of space in there, a lot of neat decoration. Like it looks cozy as hell in like a really open way. Like it's a really neat room. You did the book in front of your boobs meme, but it's the. I could try. I don't know if it would work.
I don't know how well that would work.
Would I just be holding the book with my chest stuff? What?
I can see a way for it to work. Like it's that's really hard to envision.
Zebby melting down sight. Oh yeah, French toast. She's having a moment. I'm just like, breakfast food.
That seems to be pretty standard, honestly.
I will say that I'm not the biggest fan of most breakfast foods, at least not in the morning.
Either. It's too sugary. Way too sugary.
Okay, like why is most breakfast food like really sugary and really greasy? Like I will eat breakfast food as long as it's not the very first thing I eat in the morning. You know, like
I don't even eat most days, dude. I'm like, I will have my coffee and my vitamins and get a tummy ache because I don't want to eat anything else in the morning, you know? It's too sugary or it's too greasy. But it's either too sugary or too greasy and it makes me feel sick. And I'm like, and then I don't know.
Hi, Cloud Jumper. Give you dopamine for the 9 to 5. There's other stuff like...
We don't get 9 to 5s. We just get sad. We just get tummy aches.
I just get depression.
I just get tummy aches.
So you're getting a tummy ache because you're not eating? Fair.
Am I getting a tummy ache because I'm not eating? Or am I not eating because of the tummy ache that I get from eating?
Because of advertisements.
I live in permanent tummy ache.
Who wants sugar for the addiction? Traditional breakfasts were heavy to get you through lunch. It just doesn't feel okay. Like, okay, I love those like sausage patty things. Those are they taste so good. But the thing is, they're really greasy. And if it's like the first thing I eat in the morning, I'm gonna feel like shit.
Ugh,
like it's like too much grease in my stomach, and my tummy just like my tummy feel crazy. You know what I'm saying, man?
Ideally in the morning, what you want to eat is like vegetables for fiber, so then that way your body actually has something to work on throughout the day.
Yeah, like that makes sense. Like maybe bread too. Like just something a little light. You know?
Have some, just the Asians got it figured out, okay? They got it figured out. Savory foods throughout the day, vegetables, rice. It's perfect. It's the perfect diet, and nobody can tell me otherwise. It's just good for you. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't make you want to kill yourself from the grease, okay? It's great. I want to kill myself from the grease. And
dude.
Also for...
No, that reminded me of something. One of my old jobs when I worked it was like my first management job, actually. So it was like back in 2012. Leave me alone. Dude, okay, to be fair, I graduated 2011, and like right out the gates, I think I took like a month break after graduation, and then I had a job and was working like a month after I graduated. And not too long after that, like 3 months in, I had another job where I was a manager at some place. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. But
good morning.
I remember the place I worked at. It was about 2 years there as a storage manager there. And the story, it reminded me of like when I would get either lunch or breakfast. It was because it was usually from the same place because it was right next door. And then these garlic knots that were pretty good, but I don't know what they used for the oil in them. It really upset my stomach, and we used to get these kind of a lot because it was like, you know, it was free, so I ate it, you know?
Mhm.
But it upset my stomach so bad. It was just like, I can't keep starting the day like this, man. Like, I'm basically just coming into work like, oh my god. Like,
Ow!
because it like hurt,
Ow!
you know?
Ah! Like the Family Guy meme, but with your tummy, just
Kind of, like, instead of holding my knee, I'm holding my stomach.
Ah!
Because I'm gonna be honest, most time when I got home, it wasn't the restroom, it was the fight for my life room, you know?
Why are they calling it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
I like the rice, but I live in a country where rice cookers are a myth. You don't have rice cookers there?
Really? They're very convenient, and you can steam vegetables if you have an insert for it, and it's really helpful.
Joe Rogan podcast background at this point? No, not happening ever. Best way to kill Sai is to give him free food that he knows is poisoned. That he knows is poisoned.
Hang on.
I mean, it's free. I get to eat, I guess.
I'm about to pull the funniest thing I will ever do on your channel. Hang on.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't look at me. God. Ugh.
Okay, I won't look at you.
Thank you.
Gross.
So freaking annoying.
I would never look at
you.
him off.
Hate
So,
you.
Eastern Europe, what type of food do you think I have here?
Wet potatoes and beans.
Beans are good, though.
Beans are good. I agree.
My favorite is black beans. Oh. Okay, so we're just swapping backgrounds. Got it.
Can you click to be in front of me just real quick for no reason? No reason.
Right,
Thank you.
right.
Oh, that's.
Well, I mean, you need to put that behind you. Is the thing.
It is behind me.
No, it's not.
On my screen. It is on my screen.
It's not on my screen.
Okay.
And
Well, it's the Syraxis podcast now. Oh well.
okay, I mean, okay, okay, well,
Oh, you're gone forever. Now it's just
There
an
we go.
empty podcast. Yeah. I guess my thing doesn't come up. Let me put an item down. That's one of my models. Hang on.
what are you? Why is
me-
it not? What if you
Um,
just throw it away and you do it again?
I have a live 2D. I have my model as an image. It's fine. Hi. Good morning. There's two of me right now, but this one is super jank, so it's great.
Great.
It's not coming up, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, something's going. Just send me the file. Send me this
No,
image.
it's
Up,
funny.
up.
No, it's funny. Oh, it appeared and now it's gone. All right.
White woman jump scare.
I can't toggle anything, so
Oh.
I'm permanently stuck with the flappy. Oh, hey, that was faster this time. I'm just gonna put myself down here so no. Yeah, there you go. Hi.
Why are you stiff?
Or that I'm,
What?
Because.
You got that
why
rigor
am
mortis
I-
already? What is wrong with this mom? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it's like you're just holding a cardboard cutout of yourself and just waving it around.
Why isn't it loading?
I don't know.
Do you love how I come in and derail your stream every time?
It's pretty great. Zebby, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Who cast Petrificus Totalis on you?
I'm killing myself.
Okay. Just be careful. Science Zebby action figures.
Give it to me right now. Give it to me right now. Unironically, I would explode. It would be so funny.
I feel like a Psy action
And
figure.
they actually bleed.
What would be the gimmicky thing that yours does? Also, we still can't see you, Zebby. But
I know.
what would be the gimmicky thing? Like you know how like some are like if you pull the lever on the back, they have that karate chop action or whatever. Like what would yours would flap?
So what you
flap wing?
do is you would pull my limbs and then they would come off and then you can't put them back on.
Okay, so you can just break Zebby's. All right.
Just break my Hi. Okay.
Hey,
That was a crazy dream I just had. Anyway.
I'd burn it. You'd strap them to a rocket.
I hope you do. And then I hope that some of the plastic gets in your mouth and you choke.
Zebby just plays insults. It's got like recorded lines and it just insults you when you press the button on it.
It's like the "that was easy" button, but it just keeps telling you to like commit heinous acts against yourself.
Also, for Zebby to learn that most people can't swim. Ken?
Yeah, no, that was an interesting thing. It was like 30% of people know how to swim or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's a really low number.
I'm special. Because I can swim.
Not in not America, there's not a lot of like
pools
land
and stuff
and pools for stuff like that. So it's like if I put Howdy in a 3-foot puddle, I could probably drown her.
That sounds neat. You should try that.
Nice, actually.
You feel nice knowing that you could drown Howdy.
It's a good fail-safe at this point, you know.
I just realized,
I just give her a glass of water.
Would we be able to escape Howdy if, like, they're like, hey, I'm gonna draw a really heinous art of you, and then we run into a pool or something, and be like, you can't get us over here.
So we're safe. This is safe. We're safe. I just put a cup of water on Howdy's tablet, you know.
Did you microwave the action figures? Once.
No. Once. I'm not liable. Also, it is a warning on the VT Horizons website to not microwave them, and that they're not liable if you microwave my figure.
I'm really glad that I started that.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
What do you mean it's bad? Have people been microwaving your stuff?
I've had somebody pull a gun on my standee. Does that help? There's an image that exists of somebody pointing a gun at my standee. It was my Twitter banner for a while. You want to see it? Actually?
Yes, I do.
It's my favorite image. I'm not even gonna lie. It's so funny. It is right here.
Oh. I love that.
It's my favorite image. It's so silly.
Again, your model has the whole thing of like, go ahead, pull the trigger, see what happens.
I love it so much. Okay, to be fair, it was kind of prompted by me to do it. It was specific that took it. So, you know. I'm like, hey, you have a gun? He's like, well, I have a gun. I can put a gun on it, but I'm not going to. I'm like, that'd be the funniest thing I would ever see. Are you kidding me?
Like, I have, I need to get one of your standees, actually.
Yeah.
Because, like, I have 2 moth standees. I need to actually get a 4th moth standee. Because I have
the Miku one. The Miku one is green. And it would fit with the other green moth women that you have.
Well, one of them's not green, but
I fit with one of the green moth women that you have.
I have them in my computer. I have moths in my computer. I don't know if that's the best place to be putting them, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Probably not, now that I think about it.
It'll just make it more dusty.
I said merch just falls behind my desk constantly.
Yeah, Mungo lost my standee behind his desk for like a week.
Was it like running away from you? Like what? Like it's a rat behind the walls or some shit?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Mm-hmm.
Like get the fuck back here! That standee just fucking running around and shit. I don't know why it's a Blibbly from like Smiling Friends at this point. Like now that's all your merch is now. It's just Blibblies. You should get a you should get Blibbly merch.
Stop! No. I'll draw it right now. Actually, hang on.
Oh. Lost means I don't know where it was. I knew where it was. I just forgot to do anything for a while. I don't know. Maybe it was moving.
I do move. The standee does move when you're not looking. So.
That'd be cool. I wish I had haunted merch.
I can curse it for you. I'll do it just for you. I'll curse it just for you.
Well, I mean, it is my merch, so would it not be inherently cursed?
I want to hit you with a rock.
I know. We have that chance. You have the sock and boppers now.
Only one set. Okay, that got here yesterday, okay? Turns out one box means you get 2 gloves.
Yeah.
So, Sai and I are gonna both have one real fist and one soccer bopper. Soccer boppers. And we're gonna see how it goes.
Who's gonna win? Please sell curse merch. I will.
It's great.
Most people can't swim as the ability to swim is correlated to wealth. Undeveloped economies, around 20% of the population able to swim. Semi-developed, around 35%. Increases with high developed economies to 75%. On average, even developed countries which have the weather Republican infrastructure or enforce swimming lessons like Poland lacks around 40% of people can't swim. Swimming is not a right, but a privilege. I mean, yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I understand that. It makes sense.
I'm drawing myself as that stupid guy.
The Blibbly or Desmond?
The Blibbly.
Oh.
Blibbly. Should I draw myself with a gun to my head? I'll do it.
Just like a Zebby Desmond.
That's awful.
What a thing to end up in ads after. I hear Zebby say, I want to hit you with a rock. Then it cuts to a friggin' Burger King commercial.
As it should, honestly. Good.
I want to hit you with a rock. Buy the new Whopper!
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, tastes good, perfect topper. I rule this day at BK.
BK. Donkey Kong is here. Wait.
He's finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too.
DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Ah. Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong is in a better place.
I am so glad this is a Smiling Friends image so I can afford to mess up like this. Okay. The squiggly lines make it worse, and by that I mean better.
Right.
DK. Donkey Kong. I'm
So
thinking
America
about
wins the
how...
Olympics by jacking up the number of swimming events. Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. America rigging things? I couldn't believe it.
I didn't know America liked VTubers that much.
Oh yeah, they're great at rigging.
Are you an Olympian?
Yes, how'd you know?
You're built like a swimmer, I think. You look like you swim competitively.
I mean, I probably could.
I want to see you do a I want you. No, Sai. You do a butterfly stroke, short way across the pool, there and back.
Yeah, what a butterfly. Wait, what? I didn't finish that thought. What's up?
So where's that? I'm gonna go get the gun.
Okay.
I'm just
All
okay.
right. It's in the first locker on the left. The key is hidden under the pillow.
Would it just be easier if I stabbed myself in the stomach with my own claw? I think I'll do that. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Makes even more sense when you remember like half the world lives in China, aka a place with lots of pollution and gators. Fair? Fair. Speaking of gators. Guys see the gator in the corner? That's a gator. Are there any butterfly VTubers you know of? I think just like one. I can only recall one at least. I tried to raid them the other day and we couldn't raid them. Bark. I can't do it anymore, man. I used to be able to make baby gator noises.
I can just bark like a feral chihuahua. And
Yeah,
that's
it's not quite a baby gator. I don't think you'd be convincing any gators to approach you at the edge of a lake and then startle you because you realize that a gator's approaching you and then you run away. Speaking of gators, what's the hottest Monster Hunter dragon? Does it have to be a dragon?
Imagine Dragon D's nuts. What?
I got him. Kill me.
What?
So you're gonna say the new white one, aren't you? No, actually.
The
Arc
new
Belt's
white
cool,
one.
but like, not attracted to it. Y'all seen Lollabarina? Y'all seen that spider? Holy crap.
Sai has been down bad for that thing since the trailer came out. Day one, frame one.
Frame
one. He sent it to everyone, and he was like, and then we're like, okay, okay, thank you.
I was extremely normal.
He was.
He decides free. Tide Pod, hell yeah. I haven't had one of these in a long time.
I love Tide Pods. They're so spicy. You ever have them with like lime juice? It really helps balance out the flavor.
Fair, but yeah, I'm talking scaly. I mean, I like Rathians. I think Rathians are neat. That spider. I mean, I know I wasn't the only one.
She's pretty. I like the design. It's pretty.
It's a fun design. Like, you know, jokes aside, I think it's a really good bug design. It's not just spider. It's also like fluffy, like flowery spider. You know.
Yeah.
And it's a fun fight.
Flower motif thing go crazy. I'm drawing your decapitated head, by the way. Don't ask questions.
Oh, cool. I'm so glad to hear that. I threw a Tide Pod into the sink and there were no tides.
Well, there were pods, so like you're halfway there.
Tide goes in, stain comes
the
out.
Pod comes out.
Yeah.
Oh.
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 You know how the tide goes in and out, and the ocean.
Tide goes in. Your dead nephew comes out. In a box.
He wasn't supposed to.
Box.
I put concrete in there for a reason.
Oh my god!
What?
John wicked his way out of the basement. That's crazy. Breaking the concrete.
There's half. I just read that. What the hell? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not. I've had like 2 cups of coffee and no sleep.
I had coffee and a handful of turkey slices.
A handful of turkey. I don't know. I just like imagine like you got like that Thanksgiving dinner turkey and you just grab a handful of it.
I've totally done that, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I've definitely done that. You ever look at a piece of like a meat and you're just like, and then you just grab a handful of it and just kind of eat it?
Yeah.
Like off the bone. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense if it's like the drum leg. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, I just mean like straight up like right on like the like you know, you get like a rotisserie chicken or something, right? And you just rip off the top of the chicken, like the chicken breast or whatever, and just eat it.
Yeah, back when
you ever like just like I like to cosplay as a vulture occasionally. Just,
Zebby's just role playing as a vulture.
I like to role play as a primal creature occasionally and just use no utensils.
I imagine
this
it's
has come
on
up so many times in the last few weeks. I'm not even kidding.
Well, I imagine it's on your schedule, like, you know, from 5 to 6, role play as a buzzard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I back when like God, I kind of want a rotisserie now that I think about it. Like, there was a place where we'd get like
Don't get them from Costco or Sam's Club or any big place like that, or Walmart. You
Don't?
Can't get big rotisserie. You can't anymore, actually.
What?
Fun fact for you guys. Obviously, the bird industry is severely corrupt, and even in the last few years, the size of rotisserie chickens have like doubled in size. That's not normal. And it's like you can taste the chemicals in the chicken.
It's genetics bad. And selective breeding and then gene manipulation, stuff like that.
Yeah, but you can like people have complained like they can taste like growth hormones in the bird. It's bad.
Fair.
It's bad.
Like, I haven't gotten rotisserie chickens in like years because the place we were getting them from stopped doing the ones that we liked. Like they changed stuff. We're like, oh, these aren't nearly as good. Because like I would eat a whole rotisserie chicken by myself. Like there would be, we would come home right with a rotisserie chicken, and then like I'd put it on my desk, and then I would fucking like a couple hours.
Pick at it.
No, a couple hours later, just bones, just chicken bones left. That was it. It was really good.
That's such a good image, though. Just you sitting there, just like, I don't know, playing whatever game, you know.
It was probably Dark Souls.
You were immersing yourself. I see.
I'm just saying, there was a chicken there, and then hours later, just bones left.
Amazing. And do you not the bones too? Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's me. Of course, I would try to eat the bones. It would just depend though how they were done, because I don't always eat the bones if they're like too sturdy. But if the bones would start, if they would give, you know, if they would give, I'm like, oh yeah, those are, I'm gonna eat those bones. Can we do the epic gene editing where it tastes better instead of making it in front of God in the actual order? What was that one copy pasta with like the slab of ham? I gotta find. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I gotta find it. Oh, here it is. I found it. Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined into an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this aberrance. The fact that this hand monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety if you would prefer that.
Yeah, I think I'll take that.
I love that copy pasta. That's so dumb.
It's very good. I'm not coloring this, by the way. I'm just going to send it to myself and put it on the stream.
Okay, great.
It's just very crappily traced. It's fine. I don't think I could color it, honestly, because it would depict very violent acts, technically, so...
Oh.
And therefore, stream TOS no like it. But
I mean, you could put it in
okay.
art.
I mean, it's fine because it's not colored. Yeah, it's not colored. It's very cartoony as well.
Okay. All right. Okay.
There you go. For you, just for you.
Great.
You like it?
It's great. It's perfect. Who are you pointing at? I'm just curious.
Chat. They're next.
That would imply Chat has a gun.
Not when I'm done with them, they won't. I'll eat it perfectly. Do you guys know I'm perfectly capable of eating bullets whole without any problems?
Probably pointing at Howdy. That's fair.
I am.
I do have a gun. My gun. Gun.
It's my tummy now.
I've done that. I don't believe you, Howdy. I think you've done at least a couple things. Like 2 things, at least.
Howdy makes me violent a little bit.
A little. A tiny bit of violence.
Like,
just
really
a little
violent.
violence as a treat. That's made said for all your threats. You've never drawn me.
I've drawn you!
Yeah. I've seen the picture.
I've drawn you once. You look very scrunkly.
Zebby's so peaceful and nice. Probably. That's a good guess. I'm sure at least 3 war crimes. We haven't talked about war crimes in a while on the stream. It's been a while.
Are we talking about war crimes? Hang on.
We could.
No, I don't.
Do I need to remind people how to make thermite?
Yeah, hang on. We need to, hang on. Are we talking about war crimes? We can talk about war crimes.
We can talk about war crimes.
Let me get the war crimes guy out. There we go.
The war crimes guy?
Yeah,
War crimes man?
Yeah.
Hold on, what if I got war... I was gonna say I could swap to war crimes. You don't have to...
It's war crimes time. I don't have it saved as a model anymore.
Oh, okay.
He did what? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this man with my bare hands. I swear to god, I'm gonna do it. He what?
He admitted to eating dry, raw rice.
What?
Did he try to cook it in his stomach with boiling? What the fuck?
Specs, I could kill you!
Yeah, literally don't do that. Is making thermite a war crime? No, it's not. Using it on people may or may not be. The war crimes never end.
He is so confused. Oh my gosh, he's so confused.
Please don't burn my mistake, but Zebby kind of looked like a little bit, like imagine, I mean, we could kill you, Wazo, we could.
Wait, Zebby kind of looks a little bit like a mentioned Femraxis. Oh yeah, you're so funny, ha ha ha. I don't look like Femraxis. I don't look like him. Not yet. Look, now I'm him. Wow, that's crazy. Funny joke. We've heard it. Oh, the first time I've ever heard it, obviously. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm eating some pizza. It's really yummy. God forbid people do colors, but yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna kill him.
I feel like ever since your raid debut has been the closest you've been to crashing out. You know what I mean? The comparisons and then the heinous shit being said to you. This is the most unstable I've seen Zebby.
I mean, chat. I don't have the stress of debut on my shoulders anymore, okay? But that does not mean that I'm not still a powder keg about to explode. I will kill you with my bare hands. I will do it.
I promise. It's not a threat, it's a promise. saying both have really good character design. I mean, we just have similar colors. I mean, I know we're both bugs. We're similar colored. Doesn't mean that we're the same. We're not.
Let's go over the comparisons right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've got let's look at this lineup really quickly. Okay, we've got. I need to make.
You throw it away. You can throw it away if you want.
Okay, so let's look at the comparison really quickly. First and foremost, White Chitin. Something that Sai does not have. Secondly, I have skin. Sai has skin on his face, probably.
Probably. I don't. That's still up for debate, man.
Third of all, I wear clothes. Sai is not wearing any. He's a creature.
I have to say, it's a suit on Twitch, but we know better.
He's a bug. Third of all, he has a giant slit in his chest that goes into his tummy. I do not have that. Third of all, I do not have massive claws on my main set of hands. They are painted and also skin. Fourth of all, the monster hands that we do have are very different from each other. So are our feet. Can you see the difference between our hands and our feet? That's right. I have less than DP does. That's crazy. Also, the design is intensely different. Okay, going up to the face. Just up to the face. I wear jewelry. He does not, because his face is jewelry in a type of way. All right, we're getting closer. I know, I just called him pretty live on stream. You're never gonna believe that. Okay. All right, we can look at our mouths. Our mouths, I have a little bit of sharp teeth. He has a lot of sharp teeth. My sharp teeth don't come in until I have my mouth toggle. All right, but that doesn't matter because he has a split jaw and I have a predator mouth. There's a difference. My jaw still connects at the bottom. I have 13 eyes. You can't see 2 of them, but I have 13 of them. He has 2. I don't have eyebrows. We have similar ears, but I have jewelry on my ears. We're going up a little bit higher. He doesn't have antenna. Also, his hair is fluffier than mine. Also, he has neck fluff, but it's only neck fluff, you know? You know, my antennae are long and attached to my head. He doesn't have antenna. He has a floating crown. If you look at the 2 of us and go, you guys are copies of each other. Oh, you guys are the same character, different font. Please go back to preschool. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to Zebby's TED Talk.
Thank you. Also, our colors are different. I'm more white. I'm way more white than he. I am more white. I'm brighter colored than he is. All things considered.
How dare you say you're whiter than I am?
I am whiter. I am whiter than you.
Whitest there is. I am whiter than sour cream, Zebby.
Krim, I'm gonna kill you with a rock.
Alright, the 2 of the same one.
I mean, I get it. You know, we have similar communities, and you know, we basically share 50-50 custody most of the time. It just depends on how people are feeling when they want to watch people, and Sly hasn't been live as much lately, so I get it. All right, but it's like we have really similar communities, but you know, this came out of my brain womb. Sly's thing came out of his brain womb. And wow. It's very different. If you look at the 2 of us and think those guys are so similar.
I mean, the similarities, I can see it because it's mostly just
the colors. It's just colors. And like,
yeah.
I hope that means that you look at every VTuber that has white or blue and think, oh my god, that's just Zebby. That Catgirl VTuber that has white and blue, that's Zebby. You know? It's I don't know.
I mean, I really like Zebby's new design. It feels more Zebby, you know?
I like my new design a lot. And I will say, like, Sai had nothing to do with it, really. He put the idea in my head. He said, hey, you could let bloom off. I'm like, shoot. And then I proceeded not to talk to him or look at him and made my model by myself. Made my model design by myself.
I mean, you did have me do the bug
had him do the bug. Okay, the bug stuff was okay. Okay, Sai did have, okay, yeah. But I don't know how to do that. And I know a guy who knows how to do that. But he still made them look very different from what would even be close to his. It looks nothing like his anything,
I didn't want them to be the same as mine. I know bug parts, though, so...
Ugh. Oh, I compressed and my arms go away, too. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, here, what?
You know, they're very... don't touch me.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hold your hand. And listen, I don't want to touch you. Jesus. Get cooties that way.
Yeah. I don't mind, like, the comparison. Sai is a very talented artist and a very talented VTuber. But if I get boiled down to, oh, you're a Syraxis copy, I'm gonna tell you to kill yourself unironically.
Well, like, that's just a courtesy thing that you don't say to people. Like, oh, you're just blank or whatever cop. You know what I mean? Like, look in most VTuber communities. I know I'm not the only VTuber that y'all watch. I know that. Like, look at the rules for most of them, and most of them are gonna have a thing where, like, just don't really compare me to other people. Like, most people have that rule, you know? It's like, nobody really wants to be compared to someone all the time. Like, it hasn't happened recently, and I'm kind of glad, considering, because I did address it at some point, but I used to be compared to somebody else kind of a lot, and I'm like,
people were freaks about it too. It was bad.
It was a lot, and I think we know who I'm talking about, and it's not like
it was bad. You guys were freaks about it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm not all of them. I'm not gonna umbrella blame people to amongst.
I will.
No, not that. Another person. I was being compared to a person quite frequently, and it's one of those things where, like, yes, I look up to this person, sure, but like, I am my own person. I don't want to just live in somebody's shadow, you know. And I'm not even like trying to copy them.
Now that being said, I'm totally fine with the sibling allegations. I think it's funny.
That part makes sense. You know? I get that.
It makes sense. We behave, and if we look, I mean, we have similar colors. I don't mind the sibling allegations. That doesn't bother me. It's just like, you know, I'm a lot more. I will say I have been a lot more lenient with the jokes than I thought I would be. You know, because it's just like, yeah, it's Sai. You know, people watch Sai. People watch me. We have big. You know, it's Syraxis. That's Syraxis. You know. He is like family to me. He's great. He's one of my he's like my best friend. You know, I don't mind it. It's just, you know,
it's one of those things where like you don't want your whole design to be like, oh, that's right. Like, no, like because Zebby, you know, put a lot into it, and like again, I see some similarities. You know, again, bug person, similar colors. I get it, but we're not the same design.
Are we the same person? Probably, but
it's possible.
That's debatable. Yeah, do we have the same amount of brain cells? Probably.
Jury's still out on that one. Colors and fluff are similar, but definitely not the same. It was Markiplier. Yeah, I was being compared to Markiplier all the time.
Man, don't you just hate it when you're compared to Ryan Gosling constantly? Oh my gosh,
well, I can't really be compared to Ryan Gosling because I don't know if you know, but yeah, that's literally me. Like. That's just literally me, Zebby.
Yeah, I forgot that he's literally Ryan Gosling.
I am literally Ryan Gosling. Yeah. From movie. Looks like Sid the Sloth.
Yeah.
That's okay. I won't crash out on stream. I won't crash out. That's Zebby's job, not mine. I'm okay.
I have food
are you
now.
copying Zebby's
my mood will regulate shortly.
I'll be okay soon. Am I yes, I'm copying Zebby's model. I saw the success of Zebby's model and I decided that my model that I've had for a year and a half almost, I'm just gonna do that.
Can you believe it, guys? Copied me.
I knew. I just didn't want to say it out loud. I mean, I know we know, and you guys have been very good lately about not making the constant comparisons.
Although, I mean, I can't believe he stole my design, guys. I mean, look at me. I look just like him.
Right.
He looks just like me. I mean, do you see me?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Listen, Zebby. The design was neat, so I thought, you know what? What if I just take it? Right? I'm pretty sure I can just do that, right?
Yeah, guys, just ignore the fact that I'm one of, like, maybe under 10 Plume Moth OCs on the internet. It's fine.
Not crushing out sounds like a challenge. It's a challenge every day. Just try to wake up in the morning and try not to crash out.
Moth girls are a dime a dozen. Specific species of moth girl, you know, it can get a little bit more whatever. You got your silk moths, you got your Luna whatever, you got your death's head, blah, 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 blah. Chat, I'm special, and I'll say it, I'm special. You can look up Plume Moth OC or anything to do with Plume Moth characters and like maybe 7 images come up. Okay?
Aren't there fluffy antennae to catch female moth pheromones? I mean, female moths still have fluffy antennae, but it's the males that have much more broad, larger antenna. What?
I'm here to catch your mother's pheromones, actually. And trust me, they're strong.
I finally found another hobbit halfling. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Fun.
Yeah,
I just like being fluffy. Leave me alone.
Again, I don't got no fluffy antenna, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, I mean, I'll have antenna on the new model, but they're not moth antenna, they're centipede antenna.
Oh, it looks so good, chat. Have you shown?
I have. I can bring it up again. Hold on.
Chat, it's so good. It's so good. Ah!
Here.
No one will be a bigger fan of Syraxis than I am, and you will all lose. You will all.
Here, let me
you
out.
will all. Sorry. You will all lose. You will all lose.
I really like it. I like what I'm doing. I think it's coming out pretty good.
Look at how pretty! Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, he's so. Ah! I love it.
I'm getting my claws done in a way I really like.
Oh my god.
Got them all hooked and stuff, and I gotta color them out. I'm coloring while I'm doing this so I can at least like start balancing the color around instead of just doing it at the end and then wind up having to reline things. You know, like I'm working in a weird way on it, but it's coming out in a good way. That you're putting the clues to the jaw hinge there. Yeah, again, I still need to put the legs along the neck and start working on the ones that go down along the body. But I like having lines there for the visible split. I need to probably do them in a way that doesn't look like I've got a permanent ooh cat face thing going on.
Oh come on, it's kind of cute.
At
least you're not giving Whoville anymore. You know. You were giving you looked like a Who before. I'm gonna say it. That's why I kept comparing you to JoJo from Important Years Who.
There's all very upsetting things to hear. Once the little arms are holding Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna make toggles for the little arms that do stuff. Either like hold a drink or hold a controller.
I love them.
Like look at these little arms. Look at them.
Chat. I'm gonna go. Ah! It is so hard for me to hold up the I'm gonna kill him with a rock because it's not fair. I have been genuinely like I think about it and it hurts hyperfixated on this man's model before. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It hurts. It's hard to be the #1 fan of the friend that you're supposed to, you know, you have this specific dynamic with, you know.
Oh my god. Okay.
I love it. It's pretty.
Should have hold on a burrito or a burger or something absurd. I mean, I'll have options. I definitely have options. Better give a 6-pack to the next model. I mean, the next model has like pseudo kind of thing. It's all chitinous.
Has pseudo chitin.
Yeah, it's all chitin. Yeah, it's not like, you know, flesh. But
pretty.
Hate harder, Zebby. You can do it. I believe in you, Zebby. You can hate. You can hate.
Okay. Oh, you said hate, not hit. I was about to slam into my desk. I'm not even kidding.
God, no. But I'm still just... I am so... Listen, okay? I don't know why this is the thing that I'm so just like, oh my god, yes about, but like, getting the whole thing to have a centipede shape still, like, so by including the antenna on the top.
That's what it needed. I'm not even kidding. Like, with the... Okay.
Well, because like I got rid of the bangs that hang on the side of it, you know, on the hair, because those like right now they're like they're the stand-in for antenna because I wanted, you know, oh like they have antenna and stuff, but like just going through different designs and stuff, and like I just kind of like this one better. Plus now I can make the antenna do some weird like pseudo like floaty kind of thing behind the head and stuff, so it looks a little more angelic in a way.
It's so good. Man, we really got the... We are never meeting these allegations.
We're not.
Actually.
Although, to be fair, this character's had an angelic motif since, like, what, 2016? I don't know. It's been a long time. Longer than you've been alive, I'm sure. I don't know.
I can go to the store and purchase alcohol legally.
Can you? I really like making Zebby upset. Ah.
That's it! I'm going to Walmart! I'm buying a firearm!
I'm getting a gun. Stay where you are. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with this design so far. Like, because all the others have been like, I'm trying to find out something. I'm like, is this what I want? Is this what I don't like? This one feels right.
It's pretty.
That, like, I was trying to get some, like, oh my god, where'd I move it? The moving stuff around is weird on this right now. But, like, I was trying to get, like, mandibles on the side of the face itself. And then I just kind of got rid of them on this model because it was like, you know, the halos, like, stand in for the toxicognats. I probably don't need actual mandibles on it, especially if the mouth is splitting. That's a lot of layers and a lot of movement in one area that's already really difficult. You know, like, I still think mouth rigging is the hardest part about rigging, so...
You're doing great, Sweaty.
Part of it is to make it easier on me, sure, but, like, it felt like too much in one area. It was, like, clustered in a way. So, no mouth mandibles. It's just gonna be the splitting, and then, like, the jaw mandible things that'll happen. Again, I still need to put the legs along the neck and stuff, but I might reduce the amount of segments in there so I can do less legs, because I feel like it's gonna be a little dense with that many, but... Again... I'm happy. I'm happy with where it's going so far. I'll get it done eventually, I swear, guys, I swear. Is it easier to hate now, Zebby? Probably. Did you ever have an easier time hating Zebby?
You don't know how to read. It's okay.
I don't? What do you mean? I mean, they're asking if it's easier for you to hate.
I already answered them, you stupid idiot.
Oh,
I hate you.
Okay. All right.
I already answered them.
All right.
See that paragraph? You see that paragraph from your moderator, me, Zebby Live? Anyway.
I can't read. I'm just letting you know. I can't read.
I'm Sai's #1 fan, whether he likes it or not. There you go. That's what I said.
Hurry, so doing wonderful stuff. No hurry. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
No, hurry faster.
Hurry fast. Okay. I'm trying to get that art done. Like now. It's not working because I'm not doing anything. I'm just excited. It's starting to look right. That and I'm gonna mess around with more of the color stuff. I might make the fur have that slight kind of like pastel, kind of like multicolor thing going on. Again, because of the oil stuff. You know? Because all the
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh,
yes! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! We killed him! Yeah! We're bloodletting his forehead! Yeah!
Yeah.
We did it, chat! We lobotomized him! We win! We can all go home now! Yeah! Oh, don't give him head pass. It's stupid.
They're trying to clean it.
All right, you little homunculus, go back in the corner. Thank God. Am I right, chat? All right. How are we feeling today? How is everybody? Welcome to the... I love this model's face rigging so much. I'm sorry. Get out. Get out.
My own stream, like you're kicking me out of my own stream, bro. I love Zebby's streams on Zebby's channel. Yes. Spoilers, this is just Zebby's second channel.
It is. How'd you know?
Because you told me. And I remembered. Because my brain...
Post lobotomy remembering. Good for you. Wait, that's not good enough, actually.
Not good enough? What do I gotta do?
Are you remembering things, Ty? Do you remember things? Do you have any memory of things?
I remember the Alamo.
Cool. We have to put him back under, guys. We're not done with the lobotomy. We have to lobotomize him again.
I don't...
He still remembers the Alamo. It's not good enough.
I don't,
Evil America be like, forget the Alamo.
Dark America. I mean, that's what we're in, I guess, so, you know. It's Dark America. Besides, like Rex, you gotta shoot him in the skull to make him smarter.
You know what? You're like that one pred dog from.
Oh no!
From
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Yo. Okay, we're just gonna go sit down. Go sit down. Go on. Go sit down. Get out. Yep. Go. Get out. Go. Keep going. Go. Okay, you're good. All right. Okay. Finding some peace and quiet, huh? Hey, I'm really glad to be here today. So let's say a bunch of words that will get this channel banned. All right, I'm gonna pull up the banned word alphabet really quickly off of Google, and I'm gonna start reading. Hey, buddy, are you okay? You all right?
Concrete. He's pulling his cock out.
Dinner time's not for another 30 minutes. You're gonna have. I can't jump pair you. I can't. This is wrong. I can't.
What is this bit we're doing? What are we doing?
I take it back. I can. Dinner's not for another 30 minutes, okay? So I'm gonna need you to sit down and put your hands in your lap. I already put on Bluey for you, so you're gonna have to sit there for a little bit, okay? Do you want to color? Do you have all of your... Oh, I gotta pull the sound. Do it again. Wait, where is it? Do it again. That's really loud.
That's fine. Banned word women. Women aren't banned here. We just don't respect them. I'm kidding. Did I come back to soft parenting?
Do you
Possibly.
I will gentle parent your chat for 5 gifted subs. I'm not even kidding. 5 gifted subs, and I will do a whole gentle parent bit for
that's
you.
Extortion.
I'm not even kidding.
That's extortion, Zebby.
5 gifted subs, and I gentle parent your chat. And if that doesn't work...
That's such a sweet shot. Shame that lobotomy made him room temp IQ. That's more freezing temp IQ, man. Like,
room temperature IQ is crazy. Mungo is really good at... Mungo's really good at gentle parenting. Well, it's because he's a parent, but...
Yeah, it makes sense.
I listened to him gentle
What's happening?
Oh, crim! Okay, hang on.
Chat lobotomy. Chat lobotomy?
Alright, you ready?
Crib, you didn't have to listen to the boss. Can't financially exploit my mom issues like that. Das! Do I need to go away for this?
No, you don't have to. Okay, are you ready? You ready? Okay, I've pulled up an actual monologue to read from, so I don't have to pull things from my brain.
God. Have fun, chat.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's okay, sweet little guy. I can see that your tiny brain of yours is working so hard. Just chugging along like a wobbly little train about to tip right off the tracks. And oh, you try so hard, don't you? But listen to me. You don't have to think so much, okay? Thinking is so hard for you, I know. And that's okay. That's why I'm here. I can help you. Because your poor little head just isn't built for all those big, scary thoughts. You get so frustrated when things don't go your way, don't you? Your little hands get all tight and your face gets scrunched up like an angry little raisin. It's okay. Life is very tricky for someone who is soft and tiny as you. Stop mocking me. What are you doing over there? Sorry, I'm not looking at you. I just saw you move.
I'm just scared.
ADHD, my bad. Okay. And I know it's hard to understand that sometimes things just happen. And you don't understand why, but that's just how the world works, okay? Now, why don't you take a deep breath, all right? That's it. Good job. Oh, you're doing a good job. That's good. Good job. Okay. And if you just don't think too hard and let me handle the big, tough stuff for you, everything will be just fine. So go. I'm gonna kill you. I knew it! Take a deep breath and hold it for 3 to 5 minutes. I like that.
Mazzo! Thank you for the gifted sub to crippling depression.
Zebby, Sebby's attracting the worst. Good. I hope I do. I hope I attract people that think this is normal for a first size stream, and then they get really disappointed.
If there's one thing about size stream that stands out, I think it's the disappointment.
Maybe. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell a stupid bit? Okay.
What happened?
Okay. So, chat. I posted a thing. Like last night or
Did
the
you?
other night on Twitter.
What are you doing? What's happening?
And let's just say that I got a lot of attention because it turns out there's a lot of very water-deprived people out there that really like the mandibles, okay? And so I was getting a bunch of followers on Twitter.
What's up?
And then also, what's up? Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thanks for the gifted sub to disappointment.
Me too. I can't believe you gave me another gifted sub. It's crazy. Thank you.
All that for a bit, bro. Zebby's attracting the worst type of audience. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what this bit's relating to, though. So, I posted about mandible posting, and every other reply is that one gif of that dude looking at the alien mouth and going jackpot.
I think it's from like American Dragon or something.
I don't know, but it's just the jackpot. All right, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, I really hope these people join my stream because I was getting some follows on Twitch as well. And I'm like, I can't wait for these people to join my stream, expecting like some very spooky, very sensual moth woman who has big, scary mandibles, only to realize it's the most feral, idiotic, brain-dead, like feral child chihuahua content ever. I'm excited for that. I can't wait for a man to come in and be like, "What? You on Twitter? And then I'd be like,
You're supposed to be moth wife. What?
You want to see my Skibbity toilet model?" Anyway, so
I should post more mandible content.
that's what I was telling you. I don't know if I sent it. I did type out you need to post a mandible thirst trap, and then I deleted it. I'm pretty sure.
Why would you not send that to me?
I forgot. It was like 3 in the morning. I don't know. I can do it for you. Give me your Twitter handle. I'll just post for you, honestly.
I don't.
Your Twitter.
But I haven't been on Twitter forever because it feels gross being on Twitter now. Like I just
Give me your Blue Sky login. I'll just post for you.
I need to just be on Blue Sky more.
So I just give me like $5, like a month.
Just give me $5 a month. I just want $5 a month. I do, Zebby. You're one of the people I monthly sub to.
Horse.
That's not a joke.
Horse tranquilizer.
Horse tranquilizer. You mean the first thing I drink in the morning?
So cute. What is that?
Hi, dipshit idiot.
What? Sorry. No,
what?
I know. You just said it so fondly. I'm
Hi,
sorry.
Hi, dipshit idiot.
Hi, how are you? You're just a little guy.
100% Rex should thirst trap more. It's weird because like I don't want to come off that way. I'm
responsible for all of them. Those are all me. You thought it was the Tumblr sexy man, and it was me. Again.
It is
You've been bamboozled again. Sai has never had a Tumblr moment in his life. It's always been me. Every time. Every time.
Zebby, look at Doodle. I'm forcing you.
What
does that mean, Howdy?
It's cute. That's why I had that reaction. It's adorable. Howdy drew herself, but very, very mechanic coded.
Very mechanic.
Very mechanical robot. But it's a bye-bye.
What's a Tumblr? I don't know if I believe you. Actually, how is Tumblr still used, right? I know Tumblr does not have the kind of fan base or user base. I don't know. I know it's not nearly as big as it used to be because I had like a number of events where people just kind of went away from it. It's around. I'm on it.
They couldn't post Booba, and they got mad and left the site.
Correct.
It's back now though, so it doesn't matter.
I only know what was banned from Tumblr. Yeah, it's porn.
Bananas.
Lactose. Why? I do appreciate the bits. God, 1,000 bits. Holy crap, Lactose. Thank you. Ow. Okay, mean. Tumblr showed out a lot now, I think. I haven't used it in a really long time. Okay, potassiumed nerd, never. The only intolerant that we like. What, lactose intolerance? Was that are you intolerant to lactose? Like, what is the name? What is the origin of that?
Yeah, do inform us, actually. What's the deal with that?
Or is it just because, like, because it's like a... Not a play on words, but more of, like, you know, like a joke thing, you know? Oh, jeez, hype train. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
You should make him feel bad and give him money outside the hype train.
No.
It'd be funny.
Cease. Kind of brute force yourself out of lactose intolerance sometimes. Isn't it a genetic thing? Like, you lack a gene that allows you to process lactose? I thought it was a gene. It's like the standard is lactose intolerance. I'd have to look it up. I might be misremembering it, and I wouldn't want to like spread misinformation, you know? I wouldn't want to go on the internet. I would not want to go on the internet and just tell lies.
I love lying on the internet. It's my favorite.
It's an enzyme. I know it's an enzyme, but it's like whether or not this person has the stuff for breaking down lactose in a way that does not make them have diarrhea. If you don't eat dairy for long enough, you lose stomach enzymes, I think. Thank God I love cheese. If you keep this up,
I'm gonna steal all your enzymes.
Not my... No, Zabby, not my enzymes.
Take your enzymes.
No, don't turn me into nutrients.
I'm gonna put you in a blender, just to see what happens.
I'd probably die. It would hurt, too. Like, a lot.
I hope it does.
I'm gonna microwave you.
I feel like... I hope you do. You know, if you microwaved me or boiled me alive, I would actually let out the high-pitched noise that lobsters do, because I'm just so full of air.
Yeah, it's all the hot air escaping you, yeah.
No, I'm so full of hot air and hydraulics that I would just, like, yeah. No blood to be found here, Teehee.
Right. Most of the air is escaping from her head. Like, look at those eyes. There's not a thought behind those eyes. There's no brain behind there.
I was having a piece of pizza in my mouth.
See? Lobsters feel pain. I recommend not boiling them alive. Yeah, I've never... I don't think I've even killed a lobster. I think every lobster I bought was, like, pre-murdered. Because, like...
I buy my lobsters
way
pre-murdered.
Way back, okay? Back when I would occasionally... Yeah.
Starving.
Well, I mean, this is back when I was working jobs, you know.
Employment.
Yeah, but I would get lobster tails from like a butcher occasionally,
okay,
and I would just trust that they were killed recently or something. Because fun fact, lobster meat decays very quickly. It does not last very long.
The moment it dies, it starts to go bad.
Yeah, literally. That's why they do the whole buy them live thing. Even though like there's a part of it that feels cruel because like they just keep them alive, but barely, you know? Like,
Put them on some ice.
No thoughts, only pizza. Hell yeah. I had a whole frozen pizza last night, actually.
So my pizza chat, you're gonna hate this. All of you are going to hate me for this, okay? Here's my pizza. From the bottom to the top, okay? Thin crust. Marinara sauce.
Marinara sauce.
Pepperoni. Yellow peppers.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad.
There's no cheese.
Wait, no cheese?
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant, so.
Oh.
It's like spicy. It's like a spicy pizza. It's really good.
Okay, do you mean spicy as in like capsaicin or like spicy as in allergic reaction?
Capsaicin.
Okay.
It's really good.
And I don't like. You described honey as spicy, so I'm like.
Hey, marinara sauce has spices in it, Sai, that can often perceive as spicy to your palate because it has hot stuff in it.
What about not hot stuff?
It's just masked by the amount of cheese that you put on a pizza.
Pizza.
It's good though. You know, no cheese.
Not cheese. Not cheese. What kind of? Okay, do you guys actually have a preference for like certain pizzas? Like, do you like thin crust or like New York style or like deep dish, thick crust, you know?
I like thin crust, but you know, when I'm not being a good bean and actually wanting to consume, you know, like bad for me awful pizza, I like garlicky stuffed crust.
Yeah.
It's so yummy.
Stuffed crust really good. I mean, I tend to prefer that the
if
pizza
I feel
be
like killing
thicker.
my tummy.
Like I like thicker pizzas.
You heard it here, chat. He likes thicker.
Well, because like the thins always are like it's like a cracker or something, you know? Like I'm having like a cracker.
I like pizza communion simulator.
Like mushroom on pizza. I also like mushrooms on pizza. I think mushrooms are good.
I do too. Did you know that cooked mushrooms, cooked mushrooms are really good for preventing cancer?
I need to eat more mushrooms, actually.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, if you eat, like, cooked, the brown ones, I forget the name of them. If you eat...
The pretzel crust pizzas, that was good. I
love pretzel crust!
I love pretzels. Dude, who doesn't like pretzels?
Sorry, I said one of my words that make me...
Because it was Tress. They're like, best pizza is the pretzel crust and Little Caesars.
So good, and they only get worse after the first couple of days of being made because the employees suck at every Little Caesars. So you get them the first day when they have to like make sure they're following the recipe properly, and then after that you can't really get them because they suck.
Mushrooms so good for they are.
There was one.
Oh no! So I actually, speaking of like mushrooms, I actually saw the Idol. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Idol, please?
Hi, Iris. Hi, Iris.
Idol.
Hi.
I will display myself fully. You can also display if you want, Zubby, because you are also on stream today. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Firaxis. I'm a fluffy centipede YouTuber. I stream a variety of games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of just chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself, in case it happens to interest anybody. But how was your stream, Idol? What were you up to? Speaking of mushrooms, yeah, I was actually going to talk about mushrooms for a little bit. I'm also joined today by Zebby Live, who is a friend of mine. Look at that moth. Look at that moth.
I'm actually just, this is actually my second channel, so.
Yeah, this is actually just Zebby's second channel. Spoilers,
this
everybody.
Yeah. Hi, Iris, how was your stream?
Yeah, what were you up to?
Good morning, what were you doing? I love that mushroom lady. Yeah, hi.
An utter menace. A complete menace. Just a dubious little creature. Up to nefarious schemes.
Call me Cow, the way I'm utterly a menace.
My favorite pizza is Cajun cream sauce. Oh, that actually sounds really good. With some veggies and sliced mushrooms, blue cheese crumbles, and huge butterflied shrimp. Give it.
That's like, okay.
That sounds like everything I like.
That's bougie. That's bougie, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I really like blue cheese. I like blue cheese a lot. I know a lot of people don't because it's literally just like, yeah, this is moldy cheese. And like, yeah, but it's edible.
I try. I like it in moderation. It's hard for me to just like...
Well, you can't do a lot. It's a really strong flavor. So like you can absolutely like overpower something with too much blue cheese.
I can appreciate it.
Was it playing Adventure of Plippy, aka Dark Souls 2? Okay, gotcha. Are you having fun with it? Call me a cow the way I need a stun gun to the skull. Okay. Yeah, you do need one of those. Cheese is mold food. I mean, yeah, it's bad milk, essentially. I think Hawaiians are just fine. As a pizza, yeah. Listen, I still think anyone who's unironically like, pineapple pizza's bad. And like, yeah, you've never had it. Just spoilers, you haven't.
Actually, so pineapple pizza initially was not supposed to have like thick chunks on it like that. That was just like hot pineapple juice that you'd bite into on accident kind of thing. Pineapple pizza is supposed to be thinly sliced pineapples, like just enough to get like a nice little crisp on it. You know, when you bite into it, it's probably like just a little bit, itty bit of like maybe a little bit of
slightest
texture.
Of like little chip.
You get the fruit. Yeah, you get the fruit flavor, but it's not like you're getting your mouth assaulted with pineapple juice. You know, and that's what it's supposed to be like. Instead of these people that dump like canned pineapple on the pizza and are like, eat it.
I mean,
eat it now.
Back before I was allergic to pineapple, I'd eat it on my pizza. Yeah.
Well, you just like pineapple.
I do.
That's why you're allergic to it now, because you liked it too much.
Literally, I had too much of it all at once, and my body was like, no, we're done. We're done with this, champ. But yeah, the mushroom thing I was going to talk about. I saw this video like some time ago, probably like a few weeks ago, but it was like, I was actually kind of fascinated with it because they were talking about like these like mushrooms that just have like both the taste and texture of certain other foods, like some sort of like weird chicken mushroom thing that like literally just looks like fried chicken. And I was wondering if anyone's ever like seen or heard about this.
I've seen the cauliflower, like you can make cauliflower be like fried
Chicken of the Woods. Yeah, that one. It's good because I've never had it and I kind of want to try it. It's like, oh, okay. Zebby do be eating right now.
This is me right now for real.
But yeah, there's like a thing like when people cook mushrooms are more related to animals than they are plants. So like they tend to cook more like meat does. Like I kind of been wanting to look into like what kind of mushrooms I can get to start eating. You know what I mean? As like replacements for like meat and stuff. You know. There's also beefsteak mushroom, which looks like meat. I've seen that one too. I think that was in the video because it was just talking about like all the mushrooms that are like meat adjacent. But I haven't tried any of them. The only mushrooms I've had are like white mushrooms, portobello, and crap like that. Unfortunately, I have not had Death's Cap mushrooms.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I want to try a puffball mushroom because apparently those can be good for eating.
Mushrooms have their own little strange existence that are disturbing.
Well, they exist between life and not life, and that's unsettling to a lot of people, you know?
Now, fungus. They feed on decay. Mushrooms are great, magical even. I've actually never done that either. I've never had shrooms.
It sounds like a horrifying experience. I can't even lie. Like, I know it's like, oh, drugs, you know, like, people, they help you relax, whatever. Dude, I could not imagine. I don't know. Shrooms specifically, like, that's like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
something about it is like deeply unsettling to me. Like, oh my god, it's like a thing.
I've had sleep paralysis stuff before, so I feel like if I do anything like that, I'm gonna have a bad time.
I hallucinate on my own.
I don't need help.
I don't need help hallucinating. I already see spiders if it's too dark. I'm good. Thank you though.
People need to stop sleeping on mushrooms. I need more mushrooms at our grocery stores. Like honestly, same. Like for real. I feel it, man. Lobster mushrooms. I think that was also mentioned in that video. Cause like that was the one where I was like, huh? Mushroom that textured and tastes like lobster? Excuse me? Cause I really
like lobster?
I really like lobster. I really like lobster.
Lobster.
Eat a goblin with a mushroom.
Mussel.
You don't like mussels?
I mean.
What about scallops?
See,
I love scallops too.
Texture. Okay, so here's the thing. It's the texture that gets it for me, all right? If I bite into a piece of meat and it's not soft and I have to like break through a muscle barrier and it like pops in my mouth, I immediately want to vomit. If you know what I'm talking about though, just like it's a very common thing, but at the same time, I have been overseas in more tropical areas of the world, okay? And a place where they can just go out and like catch like shrimp, for instance, right? And I didn't know it was shrimp. I thought it was chicken. So I was eating it, and then it occurred to me, this is shrimp. And that was the only time I've ever enjoyed shrimp and not had like a mental like.
I mean, I think it depends on how they're cooked and like what kind they are. I mean, I love shellfish. That is my favorite food. If I ever became allergic to shellfish, you would know. You would know.
Yeah, we'd be at his funeral.
I'd be like, yeah, that's it. I'm going. Bye, everybody.
That's it. I'm done. I'm
I'm eating 8 lobsters and then I will decease.
8 lobsters kills the anaphylactic shock kills you.
Fried shrimp is really neat, I think. Dude, I love fried shrimp. I love coconut shrimp. I love those just rings of shrimp, you know, with the cocktail sauce in them. See, scallops, crab cakes.
I love crab. Okay, crab is good. Because crab is soft and doesn't pop in your mouth, okay?
Okay, so you don't like shrimp. Have you had lobster? Do you like lobster?
I've had lobster. It's the same texture.
As
for me, it's like you have to like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like how shrimp are like they have like that they're tight muscle, okay?
Right.
So when you bite into it and you're chewing it, it's like I feel like you're like kind of chewing like bubble wrap in a way, if that makes sense. With like how and then you like bite through the muscle and it makes it's like a popping sensation in your mouth, kind of. I don't know. I just don't enjoy the texture of chewing it, and it makes me uncomfortable to chew it, you know? However, I know that it's possible to cook it, so it's soft enough that it doesn't do that, and it's like, it's actually like made in a way that doesn't do that, but I've tried shrimp over and over and over again. I've lived in like 10 different places in my life. I've lived all over the United States. I've tried it everywhere I've lived, and I'm just like, I can't get behind it. I have tried. You know? And I've had the lobster cooked on like hibachi, so it was the flavor the flavor was delicious. Okay, I cannot get past the texture.
Fair.
It kills me. I can't do it. The flavor is so good. I will say the flavor is delicious. I cannot chew it. It makes me have a gag reflex when I try to chew lobster.
Do you need it like pre-chewed for you?
You can pre-chew? Then you're just gonna swallow it and then not give it to me?
Nah, you got that right. Yeah, there ain't no me pre-chewing it for Zebby. If I'm chewing lobster, I'm eating it.
He's just gonna Sai, I need help with this lobster. Oh yeah, no, I got you. Here, let me. Are you gonna like regurgitate the what?
No, I'm eating the shell too. Well, lobster's bad.
Plate.
I would think that it depends on like what you're boiling it, and like if you have. Do people season the water before they boil it? I would imagine they do.
Yeah, Sai, there's boils. You live in Florida. How do you seafood boils, dude?
Okay. Now I'm about to say something. All right. I've actually never had a seafood like boil before.
What?
I want to. I really want to. Like there's like
Sai, we have to go to a seafood. Are you kidding me?
No. I know. Trust me. This isn't like I don't want to thing. It's just there's actually not really been in my area, you know? Like, so I'm so disappointed. Fight me. But like those like crawfish boils, you know what I mean?
Sai,
where they have like the corn and like the crawfish and like all that kind of stuff.
And the potatoes and the Sai, we have to get.
I've never had one of those. And I really want to because I feel like
Cajun boiled.
Yeah.
Listen,
you don't understand.
Seafood boil.
Zebby,
Southern style.
Zebby, listen to me, Zebby, listen, okay? All right.
Get away from me.
I have two favorite foods, okay? Shellfish, and I love Cajun food. I haven't been able to have a Cajun like crawfish boil. I've never been able to have one of those. Listen, if we ever do that, I'm gonna make myself sick. Do you understand? I'm gonna make myself sick. I'm gonna eat so much that I become sick. I'm gonna eat till I regurgitate, and then I'm gonna eat again.
No, dude, I love seafood boil so much. I get seafood boil probably once a year.
Which is weird because you don't like shellfish apparently.
I like crab, and I get crab legs in mine. It's all crab legs. I get all crab. It's just a bag of crab.
Okay.
And corn and potatoes.
Wait, so have you had crawfish?
I can't get past the faces. I can't get past the fact that you have to like pluck this meat out of their bodies.
You tear their tail out, and then you fucking suck up their entire like body contents. And then you can eat the tail too,
I can take a crab apart, but I can't take a crawfish apart. However, chat, I was in Baltimore. When I was in college, I went to Baltimore. All right, and as you would know, Baltimore is the crab capital of the United States. Okay, it is.
You could say the crappital, right? The crappital.
You tried.
I did try. I fucked up.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Okay,
Let's just get past that.
Enjoy your trash salad. Yummy.
So hi, Rubik.
I was there for a collegiate DECA thingy, right, a couple years ago, and it was like this like competition or whatever. So one night we go out and we're gonna get some seafood boil. Now everyone paired up, okay? Everyone paired up with somebody to get the bag because like comes in a bag. You have to pick a couple of things. So we all said we're gonna like split a bag each, right? So instead of people splitting by what they wanted to order, they kind of paired up with people, and I was left with this girl that I have a massive problem with still. I'm not going to lie. I don't like her very much.
Imagine being left with a girl. That'd be crazy.
No, so we ended up having to split the bag. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get crab legs, and all these other people are like sharing their stuff, and I'm like, I'm only getting crab legs, and I don't want to get anything else but crab legs because I don't like the texture of other foods. And she's like, oh yeah, okay, sure, I'll just like get something. you know, and I'm like, yeah, I don't mind sharing, but if you have to like get something that like I'm gonna eat, or otherwise like, you know, whatever. So she got crawfish and didn't finish it. So
why?
This is the person that tried to get an entire class against me. We're in college, by the way, like adults, okay? So adults, quote unquote adults, right?
So hi, Demetrius.
I worked for my professor, so I was like better than everybody. It didn't matter. I was, dude. People thought I was a terrible person because they thought I was so stuck up because I worked for my professor. Even though I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm going through contracts, like actual contracts right now. Please, I'm not. I was also the manager for the like cafe lab that we had to do. All right, so I was the front of house manager, and I had to like train everybody on how to use the POS system, which is the point of sale, not the other POS. The POS
piece
system,
of shit.
and like, you know, I had to set everything up and I had to do everything. So the first year, okay, I'm in my second year, and then everyone that's my age, because I started college early, everyone that was my age, they were first years, but I was a second year, and I was working for my professor. So everybody that came in hated me for the first semester. They thought I was stuck up and terrible because they only ever saw me when I was managing them. Okay? So this
I'm gonna need you to move the boxes over there, please. Right?
He says, as I got to the cafe 2 hours early to wipe down and set everything up myself, and the only thing that they wanted to do was freaking serve people! Okay. All they had to do was serve people, Sai. I did everything. I was cashiering. I was putting in half the orders anyways because they didn't know how to do it, even though I already trained them how to do it. I walked them through things. So they asked me questions. I was a good manager. We had, like, no issues that first semester. It doesn't matter. So the next semester rolls around, you know, and finally we go on the collegiate trip, and people realize, oh, Zebby's not a terrible person. She just didn't have time to spend with us because she was in different classes. So then people started liking me because, like, you know, they actually, you know, talked to me. Who would have thought? Right?
Yeah, that's weird.
Crazy. So anyway, during this trip, this girl, her name was Kate. Okay, I'm gonna call her Kate.
We're gonna call her Kate because that was her name.
That was her name, because that was her name. But she, like, actively was trying to get everybody against me. It was like saying all of this stuff, like, "Oh, how much you want to bet?" She's gonna run back to the professor and be like, "Oh, she, you know, oh, they ditched me," or something like that. I'm like, "Oh," like I was being told this by my roommate and thing. I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I had to share a crawfish boil with her. Same person, by the way, that I literally called her in the middle of the semester a year later and was like, "Hey, if you ever bring me up again, I'm not kidding, there's going to be huge problems. Stop talking about me and stop talking to me." And she felt terrible, and she was just like, she felt like a deer in the headlights kind of thing.
Yeah, Katie, keep screwing around and mention me again. Bad shit's going to happen, man.
I'm not even kidding, man. I was just like, are you sure you want to do this? Like, are you positive, you know? Because
are you sure you want to ride this train?
Yeah, because even the professors were like, dude, why are you talking about Zebby? Like, she's not even in this class. What are you doing? You know?
So hi, Bob.
Hi! So I was like, stop. Just stop. So she did. This is my stream now. I'm so sorry, Sai.
No, we know.
So the next year, okay, it's the collegiate DECA thing again, right? And this time, we went to Florida. And I lived in another state at the time, okay? I lived in another state. I had moved in between that semester and the next semester, okay? So we were in Florida, okay? Like by Disney and stuff like that. And I was doing everything, and Kate was there again because she was also competing, all right? And she was in the worst mood the entire time. Because she literally was telling people, she's like, I feel really bad, and I want to rekindle with Zebby, and blah 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 blah. And somebody told me that. I'm like, oh, that's a shame. And then I proceeded not to speak to her or look at her for the entire trip. Anyway, I'm violent. I'm violent.
That's how threats work. I think so.
So threats work. And she was so deer in the headlights, like, the whole time. It was really funny. So, yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
It happened. It was silly. This is the same trip that my professor called Sai human trafficker, but that's not the point.
Yeah. this was like... this was like a few months after we, like, started talking.
Yeah, it was, you know, but it was like...
We should probably elaborate on that, because I feel like just lingering on that, that might need some explanation.
So we had been friends for a couple of months, right? Sai lives in Florida. I went down to Florida for the college thing. And I'm like, yo, I'm in Florida in a very public, like, thing. This is a very public, densely, like, populated thing, you know? You want to, like, hang out, like, you know, it's, like, literally so public, like, we're by a theme park. We're at a theme park kind of thing. You want to hang out. All right. So he's like, sure, I could totally do that, you know, just because, like, why not? And then every person in my life proceeded to guilt trip me out of doing it. So.
Yeah, because they all thought that I was, like, gonna kidnap Zebby or something. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, I'm the one in danger.
Everyone was saying, like, well, you better not do anything to Zebby. And he's like, do you not understand? I'm the one that's in danger.
I'm the one who would go missing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So yeah, Zebby and I are the only bugs who haven't met each other now.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been the first ones too, but...
Mm-hmm. Almost did. And then everybody guilted me out of it. And eventually, I had mentioned to my friends, I'm like, that's not going to work out, you know, I'm busy. And she went, oh, good, because, you know, there's a lot of human traffickers in Florida. I went, what?
Where would I even put a Zebby?
Like, he doesn't even know how...
Like, what would I do with this thing?
Remember, chat, knowledge is knowing that Syraxis is a monster. Wisdom is knowing that Zebby's the real monster.
So I becomes the one to go missing, acceptable casual. Yeah, that one's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Can you even contain a wild Zebby? I don't know. You'd have to have a lot of elk meat.
Yeah, you have to have enough to keep me distracted for, like, at least 10 minutes. So that's like 13 pounds.
So that's like a whole elk, yeah.
That's like, just put a whole elk underneath like a cartoony, like, stick and box trap, you know,
right.
And I'll just...
I don't know. I remember that one time I put an elk corpse in front of Zebby. I went to go use the bathroom. I was gone for 9 minutes. Came back, it was just bones.
You're not supposed to tell people about that. Come on. That's embarrassing.
But they ate a whole elk in 9 minutes?
Yeah, that was slow. I felt
you said it was fine because it was like, oh well, I still left the bones, so it's not like a whole elk, you know?
Yeah, I left the marrow mostly intact. I drilled a hole in it and then like shotgunned it.
You drained it like sap of a tree.
You ever shotgun bone marrow?
No, I haven't. I've seen that thing where they like, I don't know if it's like cow bones or what. It's probably gotta be cow bones considering, but like they like cook the bones and then they like saw them in half so like the marrow is like gelatinous and stuff. And they just kind of like scoop them all out. They got that bone butter and stuff going on. That looks really good, dude. I would absolutely ruin some bones.
Why were you on the toilet for 9 minutes? Sai has hot girl tummy problems.
I do. I've got hot girl IBS, just mine is the hot end girl. What? What?
Yeah. We replaced hot girl with biotwink curmudgeon IBS.
Biotwink curmudgeon IBS, yeah. The iconic role, yeah.
I'm so happy that curmudgeon's stuck and is now in your tags.
Yep.
Like the least helpful Twitch tag to have ever.
Don't worry, Biotwink is there too.
And Biotwink, you're right.
I just don't want my my tags to be helpful in any capacity.
You don't want your twinks to be helpful?
Yeah, I don't want my twinks to be helpful.
They're usually not.
Bro, I don't have any twinks.
Who needs twinks when you are twinks?
Yeah.
You're all the twinks. You're all the twinks you'll ever need, Sai.
Thank you for understanding.
I have so many twinks, chat.
So if you're on that elk, what are you gonna try and distract Zebby with? Pictures of Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, it'd work. I would get kidnapped. Oh, piece of candy. Put him down. Oh, piece of candy.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a picture of Keanu Reeves on a little RC car, and I'm gonna drive it away from you. That way I don't have to get a whole bunch of pictures. I'll just drive around and you'll just follow it. I don't know what you're gonna do if you catch it, but like I just can't let that happen.
Where is it? Sire, you see Keanu Reeves? He's so short and fast.
Zebby, if you had a 6-inch clone of Keanu Reeves, what would you do with him? Like just like a little Keanu Reeves.
Like a little, like living?
Yeah, like it's Keanu Reeves. Or like
it's like the same age as my father.
Okay, what if it was Johnny Silverhand? It's just like a little 6-inch version of Johnny Silverhand. Don't answer that. You seem too happy about this. Please don't answer that. What the fuck's Johnny Silverhand? Johnny Silverhand! Wake up, samurai!
You want to know about Johnny Silverhand?
He's
from
Cyberpunk.
He's from Cyberpunk.
He's Cyberpunk
2077. And he's playing like Keanu Reeves. He's just a skinny version of Keanu Reeves, but he's like 34 in this game. And then
he set off a nuke. He tried to blow up Arasaka Tower.
He did blow up Arasaka Tower. It killed 12,000 people.
Did it?
And I lost my model. Yeah, it killed like 12,000 people on because of the power outage as well. It killed a lot of people. That's why he's like literally a terrorist. I love him so much. I love him so much.
Great.
I have self-insert ship art made. You want to see it, chat?
I've never seen Cyber mid. It's not mid.
Who said that? I'm banning you right now, actually.
The anime is really. I like the anime a lot, and the game is like. When it came out, I absolutely understand the hate behind the game when it came out because it was unfinished and janky as hell.
It's good now. Yeah, it's really good now.
It's had a lot of updates, and it's actually really fun now.
Mm-hmm.
Should have killed more. That's crazy to say. Holy crap. Classic Johnny.
I love him so much, chat. You don't understand. Okay, so there's like a lot of times where I would like be playing. My first time that I played through Cyberpunk, right? I would be like streaming it to a Discord server that Sai and I are both in, right? And I'd be streaming it, and you know, it would be me, him, and like Specific would be there sometimes too. We just like be talking, and I'd like be playing my game or whatever, and then every time a cutscene happened, okay, and he popped on the screen, they would just see me go quiet and zoom in on him, and they're just like, Zebby, like, huh? What? Huh? Like, I can't make this up. I was caught in 4K so many times. I was playing it. It was like, I can't even make it up. Like, it wasn't even for the bit. I would just like zoom in on his character model and just stare at him and like not listen to a thing. And I'd be like, wait, what am I doing? What happened? What? I mean, Johnny Silverhand so much. You don't understand, chat.
He's not what I thought you would be into, but like...
He's a narcissist side. That's like half the characters that I'm into are narcissists.
Okay, fair, but like, it's also like... It's not a bad pick. Like, I know a lot of people are into Johnny Silverhand. Like, a lot of people are. Like...
He's great. He's gorgeous.
Like, so many people are into him that he is the most modified character in the game for mods.
No! So... Wait, don't... No, we don't talk about that mod! Keanu Reeves was even like, heck yeah, brother.
Dude, I love how... Dude, Keanu Reeves is such a guy, dude.
Such a guy. I love him so much.
If anything comes out about him, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna need to supply a little more proof, man. Like,
what's your sources? Nuh-uh.
like, literally just source, bro. I'm gonna need sources because like that one's gonna be hard.
Are you ready? Keanu Reeves dates a woman that's his age, and she looks like she's in her 60s. Okay, that's all the proof I need.
It's just like
he dates a woman that's his age, chat. That doesn't happen with celebrities. Okay?
Yeah, most of the time they're like, I'm a celebrity, I'm in my 50s, I'm gonna date a 20-year-old. And like, hey, maybe stop. Yeah, just a picture of Johnny has a way, has him be way more of an unlikable asshole because it's just how one game turned that around.
I wish that they made him worse.
You want him to be worse? He's already kind of...
His character arc was so good, though. Oh my gosh, dude's so good with acting and voice acting. His character arc, I cried. There was a couple times I genuinely was like, about it. Okay, the ending.
Reason why Keanu's a real one. He's been a real one, man.
He's such a good actor, and he's so talented, dude. He's one of those dudes that do like most of his own stunts, if not all of them.
At least he used to.
Highly trained. Yeah,
it's like now he's like, my knees are bad.
Yeah, but like, oh man, he is like trained in so many things. He's in a band, like not just like, oh, samurai, like no, he's just like in a band, okay? He is trained with guns. He likes cars a lot and is really good at driving. It's like all of this stuff. I'm like, oh, I love him. I love him so much.
And I'm gonna say this too, like I'm a straight dude, but like Keanu's a really good looking guy.
He is! Especially for his 60s, dude! Like
him and John Wick with like the hair, the way he's got it and stuff, like
John Wick.
I think it's important that like, you know, even like straight guys can recognize someone's hot, because one, I think it's like that's like a toxic masculinity thing where you can't even compliment another guy's looks, you know?
All men are straight until it comes to Ryan Reynolds and Keanu Reeves. And Ryan Gosling.
Well, okay, well that's literally just me though, so.
Well, okay, there's narcissism. Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Where your homie showed up wearing a Johnny cosplay as a joke.
Okay. I call them weird little freaks in nature, I guess.
Jackie Chan. I haven't heard about Jackie Chan in forever.
I know. Is he still alive? He is, right?
I think so, yeah.
We've had this discussion before. He's definitely still alive.
Yeah. Life has been rough on Keanu. He's such a good dude. He
had every reason to crash out so many times and take like the dark path, and he just hasn't.
He's like, obviously I don't know what happens behind closed doors. It's like celebrity kind of like, you don't know what they're really doing, you know? But like, if I had to bet on someone just actually being unproblematic as hell and just genuinely really nice dude, it'd be Keanu Reeves. Considering the stuff that he's like done.
Yeah, so his child passed away in 1999, and then his girlfriend wife passed away in a car accident 18 months later.
Yeah.
That alone would make someone go nuts. But that's also, I also now probably, like, oh man. That's probably why he's able to act well, because he puts a lot of his life experiences into acting. His
best friend died as well. Oh god, yeah, I heard about that too. And his sister, I believe.
He just keeps going. And his sister, he just keeps going. Man, he just keeps going.
Okay, I was not aware of that.
Yeah, I wasn't either. And he's just like a guy, and he just stays a guy. Like, and I'm like, good for him.
All of what I'm about to say
is amazing, I bet.
All of what I'm about to say is like not funny at all. This is not a joke or anything like that. Like this is a real ass moment. But like, does anyone remember when he was on Stephen Colbert's show, the Late Show, I believe?
What?
The show that Stephen Colbert does now. But there was a bit where Stephen Colbert had asked Keanu Reeves, "What do you think happens after we die, Keanu Reeves?" And Keanu like is a little apprehensive for like a second, and he gives the best answer I've ever heard to this question of like, because obviously people are like, what happens after we die? Keanu answers with, I know that the ones who love us will miss us.
Aww.
And it's like, yeah. Because Steven does not follow it up with a joke at all. He just is like a little like stunned and like gives him a respectful ass handshake right after that.
Yeah.
Because that's like, it's like the perfect, because he's right. He's 100% right. It's also coming from Stephen Colbert, who lost his father and brother in a plane crash at the same time. Like it's like, god damn, dude. He's been through hell and he's unscathed. He's just
chilling. He's just chilling.
Yeah.
It's great.
You ever drop the quote from Dr. Hiralik from One Piece to absolutely define it? I'm not sure what that quote is. I haven't watched that or read it.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I don't speak what? I don't speak weeb.
Man, that hits. It does. It does, man. Sorry, there's no joke here. It's just a real moment.
Yeah, no, we're just talking about Keanu Reeves, unironically.
We're just talking about Keanu Reeves. He's just a swell guy.
He's just such a great guy. Oh,
he's just such a good dude. You know?
Shouldn't die.
He's just such an attractive man.
He really is.
Keanu
Reeves is a good actor. He doesn't truly die until people forget about him.
I mean,
as long as there's somebody to remember, I feel like he lives on in memories. People live on memories.
It'll happen to everyone eventually.
Yeah, of course.
Not usually in the Men, but it's not with Keanu. He's earned it, man. He's earned it.
He's earned it.
He has. Given the option to struggle with Keanu Reeves, I'm straight and I would do it.
That'd be nice.
Because like, I feel like it wouldn't even be like in a gay way. It'd be like comforting. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, it's Keanu Reeves.
It's Keanu, cradled by Keanu Reeves.
I feel like he'd be consoling. You know what I mean? It's like, man.
You'd be telling him stuff about your life. You'd be like, yeah. Yeah.
I ain't backing down from this. I know I'm right.
I see Keanu Reeves, good actor. Personally, I don't really put. Whenever I'm like feral for like real actor people, it's like I'm not actually like, oh my god, I want to date them. Like, you know, like unironically, like I want to date them. Blah 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 blah. It's like I just like them so much, and I just think that they're really cool. And like the characters they portray, now the characters they portray are problematic in a good way. But it's, you know. It's just like, oh, you're really cool, and blah, 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 and you're his also my father, but you're really cool. Wow.
It's like with Keanu, big spoon or little spoon. His choice. Straight, but well, I've been my preference to Keanu in his early days. He still looks like he's still that same age, dude. Like, I think bro's a vampire.
Yeah, have you seen? I was gonna say, Keanu in his early days, he looked a lot different. I feel like he really started like coming into his like iconic Keanu form when he was in his 30s.
Fair. Like, he's gotten a lot more rugged now,
30s.
but
he just looks like he's in his 30s.
He does not look like he's in his 60s at all. But also being a celebrity does that.
I was shocked when I found out he was in his 60s. I'm like, no way.
Have you gone back to his early work like Bill and Ted? Have you seen those, Abby? I can't remember those. I know I've seen them, but it's been so long.
If Keanu Reeves was a vampire, I would ask him if he was thirsty.
Why, are you thirsty too?
No, I just don't want him to be emaciated for his acting career. Okay? I don't need him to be... I need his knees to be strong so he can come back in John Wick 6.
Maybe the Renaissance painter looks exactly like him. It really... I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Markiplier.
Markiplier?
Markiplier.
The Renaissance painting of Markiplier?
Yeah, you got it. I have not seen Bill and Ted, by the way. No.
Dorian Gray? What's Dorian Gray?
The painting of Dorian Gray. It's a book by Oscar Wilde.
I don't know this one.
The first. Oh, it's a classic they make you read in high school all the time.
It's
very fun. It's very playful language, as what I remember.
Weird enough, I had this conversation last night with my art friends, but like we were talking about the books they made us read in high school, and I still kind of think half these books they pick because they're unfun to read. I think it's a tinfoil hat theory of mine where it's like, yeah, we want kids to not read, so here's the crappiest books we can get. Some of them were okay. We had some books that I enjoyed.
There were books that I really liked that they made us read.
Like
when I was in high school.
I had to read The Great Gatsby, 1 year. I'm like, I actually kind of like that one.
I wanted to read The Great Gatsby. It looks like a good book, and I was in no English class that made me do it. What is that one called? The one where the Giver?
The Giver. Yeah, that was a middle school one.
I liked that book. I was a fan of that one.
I might have liked it more if I was older, but like middle school, I did not want to do any reading. Like I
think I've read it a couple of times because it made me read it in high school, but I went to like a different high school than in like a different state. I really liked The Giver.
Giver's right. Yeah, that was one that like everybody had to read. Everybody has had to read The Giver, I feel like.
I read Mice and Men. I did not like Mice and Men. I don't know.
I never read that one. There were two that I had to read in high school that I loathed. I hated these books. I literally I could not power through them, so I never read them. It was Secret Life of Bees and Tears of a Giraffe. And like I can't remember which one was first, but they're sequel. Like one of them's a sequel to the other one. And
weird. Okay.
Yeah, like a lot of people that I know hadn't had to read this, but this was like summer reading that we had to do, like when we were off of school, but we had to read these, and I couldn't do it. I hated those books. Hated them.
Weird. That's weird. I'm trying to think. I had to read The Hobbit when I was in middle school.
And, lucky.
Yeah, the book I have is so raggedy, dude. It's awful. Dude, it is so raggedy. It's
so, I'm actually kind of excited for this in regards to the move, but one of the heaviest things I'm gonna have to bring is I have like this big ass tote box just full of books. I actually like books. I like having library stuff. I love to look at that, but like I used to read more, but I have this like big thing just full of books, and I'm actually excited for the move when I can actually put them all out, like because I was gonna get one of those beds with built-in frames and stuff and have just a shit ton of books put in there.
Oh, that's awesome.
But
I love that for you.
I still have my sister's the Lord of the Rings series, which includes The Hobbit.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the because it had one of those big cardboard kind of like sleeve things that all of them fit into, so it was like a box kind of. That unfortunately fell apart because it like it's one of the oldest objects I can remember, just straight up. Like she had it before I was born, but like I have the books now, so I don't know what edition these books are. They're very old. They're very old. They're older than me. So they're pretty
like
old.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, that's like dinosaur age.
Yeah.
Had to read The Outsiders in high school. I've never heard of that one either. I also never read Animal Farm, but I know about it.
Outsiders sounds familiar. Hang on.
Senior year, I read a book called The Art of Racing in Rain, real good. Oh, The Art of Racing in Rain. Okay, I haven't heard of that one either.
The Outsiders had a musical made of it recently, did it not?
I don't know actually.
In like 20 something.
I read Hamlet.
Hamlet's fine. It's fine. Hamlet is fun because it's like literally schizophrenia simulator. It's fun. It's a fun read. It's a fun little show.
Did we read Hamlet? What did I read? There was an English class that I actually I don't know what it is about most English classes where like you either get teachers who just should not be teaching or like you love this teacher, like they are great.
It's always something.
Yeah, I had an English course where we had a teacher who was actually really, really nice, and we had read an abridged version, Jesus Christ. Yeah, clearly I didn't pay enough attention in English, but we had read an abridged version of The Odyssey, Homer's The Odyssey, which actually I thought that was pretty fun. I liked that.
I like the accountability of having to read things for a grade. I feel like that helped me a lot, is having the expectation of you need to have this or you're going to fail.
I don't think I was big on that.
That is not a good thing to have as a motivation in your life, but it's my motivation. Haha. That's why it's taking me 3 months to get through like 12 chapters of the Predator books. It's fine. I'm doing great. Ugh.
Are you being graded on the Predator books?
Someone should, so I actually sit down and read them.
Okay. How about I test you on them then?
I think I could pass without reading the book. I'm not gonna lie. I would pass anyway, so that doesn't do anything for me.
I'm giving you a C.
No.
Take a Shakespeare class in high school. It was great.
Sorry, I've never gotten a C in my life.
Well, you're getting one now.
No.
Read the Horus Heresy. No. Oh my god.
No.
What do you mean no? What do you mean nuh-uh?
No, take it back.
Take it back? Well, then read better.
I graduated top 2% of my college.
Well, I graduated.
Overall. You graduated high school, college, couldn't say.
I mean, I graduated high school and I almost graduated college. I had like 2 courses left to take and I never finished. I think you're describing a book club. We might be. The Epic is a fun watch on YouTube if you're a fan of the Odyssey and musicals. Okay.
Oh yeah. Is that the one that was made by the people on TikTok and it became like it was a college project that became like a thing?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that reminds. Okay, so like, I know it's a weird story, but I actually enjoyed it. Oedipus Rex. We had read that one in the same. We did a lot of the Greek stories. Actually, now that I think about it.
I love Greek story
I mean,
stuff. They're so messed up and weird.
They are, but they're entertaining. But yeah, we had read Oedipus Rex, and we'd actually afterwards also saw a VHS, again, VHS at the time, shut up. But it was a play.
I was around for VHSs. You're not. It's fine. Don't tell me to shut up.
Shut up, you moth.
There is a CRTV in my garage currently.
A CRT? Wow.
In my garage.
I bet.
Currently, it weighs like 60 pounds. Okay,
yeah,
continue.
That's not right. I bet you could hook up
it was really heavy.
Bet you could hook up a GameCube to it and play Smash.
I could.
This would be an adaptation of The Outsiders 1983, starring Tom Cruise, Rob Lowe, Ralph Macchio, Patrick Swayze, and Emilio Estevez. I know some of those names. Oedipus Rex was crazy. Yeah. What?
Graduated top 2% and still ended up a VTuber.
Yeah.
There's people with better degrees than what I have. that are VTubers. All right, my degree is in hospitality management, which means that I can appear at any job and go, I'm super qualified to manage people, and they'd be like, shoot, take my money. Okay? Not only that, I have like a trillion certifications in all sorts of stuff with hotels and planning and menu planning and event planning and management and food and food and safety and hotel safety and cleaning and housekeeping safety and housekeeping and stuff. It's like it's like 20 certifications. I'm not even kidding. Like, it is a lot of paper that I have that says that I'm qualified to do stuff. It's stupid. Okay.
Do you think maybe you're overqualified?
I am. So anyway, I became a VTuber, but I'm still using my stuff because I do event management commissions and I do event management stuff for people. So I will be opening that at the end of this month, actually, for my next event because I'm currently in the middle of planning my this next big event. So
yeah, but Zebby, are you forklift certified? One of these people on stream right now is forklift certified. Can you guess which one?
It's me. I'm gonna get forklift certified just so you're not the only one. I'm not
because I'm actually forklift certified because I worked in a warehouse.
Hang on.
The thing is, you probably need to be able to actually, you know, drive a forklift.
I live by a Home Depot. It's fine.
I'm forklift certified. Hell yeah.
Okay, OSHA Education Center. Register now. Okay. Do I want to make a $50 joke? Let's see.
Amazing. Hi, Tom. Oh, the thing I was saying the Oedipus thing. We actually saw a recorded thing of it that I actually enjoyed. I liked the way that it was done because it was very like simple, but like because they worn masks that like didn't cover their mouths, so they could still like express their mouths and stuff. But like they had like really stylized like faces on the rest of the masks. And I found it on YouTube like some years ago, actually. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen this. But I also like, I don't know, I just am fascinated with plays and musicals. I just really like them.
You would have thrived in theater. That's all I have to say. I think Sai would have done so well in theater chat. You don't even.
I think I would have.
He was friends with people in theater, but he wasn't in theater.
Yeah, I was never in.
He would have done really good.
I was never in the theater courses for high school. I was in the TV production of high school, so like, I don't know if y'all had the same kinds of things, but it's like the morning show stuff where like if you went like after your like first period of class or whatever in your homeroom or whatever, and like they'd have you watch the morning show on whatever TV they had in there, just kind of like I don't know what the school ever updated you on, like if stuff happening, maybe like tests or like some other crap happening, and then like, oh, here's the menu.
Please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Here's the weather for today. Here's the massive games that are happening this weekend.
Stuff like that.
You want lunch? Too bad. You know, yeah.
But yeah, I did that for the school, and then it was also mostly just making stupid bits to put on after the morning show. Like we had a thing where a friend and I recorded a thing where a mime and a clown fought each other.
Suck.
Which was
you were no
kind of a fun idea thinking about it, you know? Wish I stayed in theater. I should have done theater. Because, like, I knew a ton of theater kids. I just wasn't in theater.
I wish that I stayed in theater post-high school, I'm not gonna lie. I think about it a lot, and it's like, I want to get back into doing theater. I feel like I'm too large for the screen right now. Okay, I want to get into theater, but it's like, where I live, there was only one theater, like community theater, that does auditions, and it's like half an hour away from me. And they're really weird. They're like the theater theater tropey kind of people, theater troupe that's like super stereotypical of what you think of when you think of a theater troupe. So it's like I don't know if I want to be a part of that. But I don't know. I am really good at doing acting and stuff like that, and I'll say it, like I'm a good actor, and I really enjoyed doing it, and I just haven't done anything since like high school, and I haven't been in any shows even when I was in high school. So my professor like didn't really cast underclassmen, and then when I was a senior, he put me on lighting for production and design, so then I couldn't be in the shows. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. So it was fine though.
Again, I've never done anything. The closest has been like, I used to run a podcast for a comic site that I used to be on. And if you're like, hey, what are the podcasts? They're gone. Like, that's not even like my choice. I'd still have those up if I could. Because I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about this because I'm smug and I'm proud about it. But I used to run the podcast for a comic like hobby site that I used to be on. Like, this is actually where my character came from. It's from that site, basically.
I have scoured it. I have looked at every single thing he has posted on that site. Yes, every single thing he has posted on that site that is still up.
The podcast.
I am better than all of you!
Das, unironically. But, yeah, like, we would occasionally do bits on there where, like, we would read the comics on the site, and then we would, like, voice act them. I've been told that I'm, like, actually pretty good at voice acting lines from comics and shit, so, like, that's the closest I've ever gotten to, like, any sort of acting. I am but a particle. Hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. You're a particle. You have particles in you. But I was going to say, I want to talk about this because I'm, like, proud about it. But, like, I had asked the person who had the podcast before if I could take it over because I was like, I want to try it, you know, editing and, like, getting people together to, like, talk about it because I was also a moderator on the site for a little bit. So I'm like, you know, I want to be more involved with stuff. And they're like, all right, fine. Like, you know, they let me, like, take it over for a little bit. And I had a pretty good time with it. I had, you know, put up a few different episodes and stuff. It just kind of depended on when I could put them together and, like, what was going on with the site. And, like, you know, when I took it over, it kind of caught word, like, on the site that it was coming back and I was hosting it. So I had a lot of people asking to be on it. And, you know, after a few episodes, I would still get asked, you know, like, hey, can I be on the next episode? Because I'll be honest, I mostly just picked people I knew who I could, like, just kind of shoot the shit with for the most part. Obviously, I would put on anyone who, like, did something notable on the site just to talk about it, whatever. But I bring all that up because after I left the site, somebody else took it over. Somebody else who a lot of my art friends kind of credit as being the reason that they are no longer part of the site. Because it's been multiple people, and he's just kind of a dickhead. So he takes over the podcast, and apparently he runs it like... Here's how I ran it. Let me give you an example of how I ran the podcast. I got a note, like a index card. I wrote down what to talk about. I'd invite everyone into the call. It was Google Hangouts at the time. Because Discord had
Google Hangouts.
Discord hadn't quite picked up at that point.
Oh, I remember Google Hangouts. How silly.
Yeah, it was Google Hangouts most of the time. Yeah, because again, Discord had picked up by then. But you know, we'd jump into a call and we would talk about the stuff, and then I would edit down the audio recording, and that was it. We would just shoot the shit, basically, just talk about the thing. When it got taken over, apparently the guy who took it over, you know, gave you specific things to talk about, timed you on it, so that, you know, oh, you talk about this for 2.5 minutes, no more, no less. Like what? Like, he got so very much, like, rulesy and, like, no fun allowed, no, like, deviating from what you're supposed to be talking about. Like, it got so bad that he started, like, people stopped asking him to be on it, and he had to start begging people to be on it. And I'm like, I had people sliding in my DMs all the time to be on it, and you have to beg people to be on. I'm better than you. I am literally better than you. Yeah, it's funny because, again, this is the guy who, like, kind of made a lot of my friends quit because he's just kind of a control freak and does not work well with others, you know? Like, the thing I do is the best, you know? It just... It makes me feel so much better knowing that I straight up, like, just did so much better than he did. And I think it really shows because they deleted all the old podcasts before he took it over, so it's only his stuff. So, I think there's only, like, 1 or 2 of the ones I worked on that are still up. And I know one of them is still up because I had to, like, host it on, like, SoundCloud or something because, like, the hosting thing they used wasn't working at the time. So it's still one of them's still floating around. Ego and incompetence. Pretty much. Good mixture of things, right? Don't you love when incompetence has a big ego? It's great. I love it.
It's the best. It's the only way to go.
Sorry, I just ranted
we're talking about characters, like fictional characters, right? Not like real people, right? You wouldn't real people
I wouldn't
that are like that. Yeah. I think you know, but you know, fictional characters.
Okay. Oh, fictional, yeah. But when it's a real person, it's agony.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I ranted for a while about a thing that nobody, like, what are you talking about, Sai?
It's fine. It's your stream, baby girl. We're
I
just,
know.
It's my stream, baby girl. You're just ranting in it.
Jesus.
No.
Rant more? I could. It's possible.
Welcome to the Just Chatting stream. You are actively stopping me from...
What?
I forgot. I forgot.
I don't know, but it just makes me feel like I had a better idea about what I was doing. It makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm better than him, which I am.
It's POV, you're better. I am better.
I am better! I am better!
You want to guess what I'm thinking about? It's one of two things.
What?
You get two.
I get two guesses?
It's two guesses. If you guess either of them, I'm going to say that correct.
Okay.
Those two guesses.
You're thinking about Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. And the other one is?
Dunking my head underwater for 40 minutes.
Sure. Yeah, you know what? Now it is. Congrats. Yep.
What were you thinking about?
Nope, it's that now.
Okay.
How do you think I would be able to... It's a lot of legs to restrain, so you don't try to, like, wiggle your way free.
I mean... Centipedes are amazing at getting out of stuff. Saying.
I'm gonna...
I'm
gonna tie ropes around every segment and then attach them to, like, balls of concrete or whatever, like a weight, and throw you underwater.
Why not just throw me in a sock and, like, tie off the end and then throw it in the water?
There's not socks that are that big.
You can make a big sock.
And make a trash.
Just sew together a really big sock.
Okay. I'll get crocheting on that and then I'll get back to you.
Just get a blanket and, like, turn it into a sock.
Oh. I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna roll it up in a carpet, actually.
I mean, you could also just, like, put me in a car and, like, lock it and then roll it into water.
I'm gonna put you in your car and lock the door without the keys and just leave you there for like 20 minutes and they'll come out and you'll be like perfectly baked.
That's true, yeah. I live in Florida. I would literally roast.
I want to roast you. Can I just roast you alive? I bet you would make a really good
Zebby, you always roast me. Every time you make a joke about me, it's a roast.
Thank God, honestly.
Finally.
It just works.
Thank goodness.
Does it just work? Yeah, it does.
Just works.
It does just work.
It just works.
It just works.
Sai, what was on your agenda for the day? Are you just yapping at people?
Yeah, I was yapping.
For 45 hours?
For 45 hours. Buckle in, everybody. Impromptu 45-hour stream.
Heck yeah!
God. I think I would vomit. I've only ever done a 24-hour stream once. Weirdly enough,
enjoy doing long streams like that. It makes me
if
happy.
I can plan around it and have stuff set up and like not have to worry about anything else happening, then yeah, I'd probably be more down for streams like that. But 24 hours was like, I got like 7 hours of sleep before that stream. I did not get a lot of sleep beforehand. I'm a little surprised how well I operated during the whole thing. Like, I didn't really have to take any like long breaks or anything. No sleep or anything like that. It's just occasional breaks to get up and use the bathroom or eat or whatever. But it was like, after I stopped, that's where it was like...
the crash out can be rough, but...
Yeah, and I didn't even get to go to bed until like an hour and a half after I stopped streaming that time. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing 24 hours again. Definitely 12-hour streams, though. Like...
12-hour streams are easy most of the time.
Yeah. Like, on my anniversary... I've done 12-hour streams every anniversary, so I plan on doing that again, which is actually only in a couple of months. 3 years coming up.
You're so old. You're so old. You're so old.
I'm basically rotting. I'm so old.
So old.
Getting full with this trash salad. Ugh. What do you mean? Is it like trash salad isn't bad, or is it salad made out of trash?
No, trash salad is a type of salad, Sai.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a type of salad.
What is it? What?
Okay.
You're exasperated. Okay, like... This idiot doesn't know what trash salad is. Fucking stupid.
Okay, so garbage salad. Okay, trash salad, garbage salad. Typically, okay, Iris, tell me how close I am to this, alright? Usually it's just, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese cut into strips. Okay, salami cut into strips, put in there. You can have, let me see, artichoke hearts, red peppers, olives, pepperoncinis, and vinaigrette dressing. It's just a lot of vegetables. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff, and therefore garbage.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's okay. I know that you don't eat vegetables.
I actually like vegetables.
You don't eat vegetables. You don't even know
I need
what
to eat more
taste
vegetables. Like genuinely, I need to.
You
but,
do need to eat more vegetables. I agree.
like, bro, I'm gonna get scurvy.
Do you crave orange juice a lot?
No, not really.
Then you're fine.
I probably could use more vitamin C though.
Mm.
I like vegetables that people don't tend to like. Like I like Brussels sprouts. I think those are good.
Brussels sprout.
Brussels sprout. I hard wait. That doesn't work.
What? What are you talking about?
Brussels sprout. I hardly know. Kill me.
I
just
want
end me,
to?
man. Just put an end to my misery.
I think I want to hurt you with a rock. Probably.
Meeting a head of iceberg lettuce with a bottle of ranch and some bacon bits. It's a trash salad. Okay, so Zebby described a trash salad. You're describing it as a trash salad.
Oh, I see.
I'm not big on iceberg lettuce. It's like
I don't know.
the least tasty lettuce. I mean, the ranch and bacon, I'm sure, improves it technically. I haven't had a salad in forever, bro. Guys, what's your favorite vegetable? Water plant, wet plant.
Wet plant.
I think I like asparagus. I think that's probably my favorite.
Wet plant.
Potato.
Wet plant.
What is a potato considered? It's just starch.
It's a root.
Carrot, I guess.
In a way, carrot. I hardly know her. It's a root.
Brussels sprouts are my fave. I do like Brussels sprouts. Potatoes neat for utility. Potatoes are just really good. I don't know anyone who doesn't like potatoes. I have literally never heard of a person who doesn't like potatoes. I've never heard that.
You don't know, like, potato. What is hello?
No, like, genuinely, I don't know anyone who doesn't like potatoes.
Like, are you okay?
That seems like a thing where it's like... Think about it. Have you ever heard about someone who does not like potatoes? It's like, there's so many different ways to cook with it, but it's just such a good thing. I know someone who hates potatoes. They're not real, Rathalos. They're not real.
But that's not a real person.
Yeah, that's a fake person. That's a fake person. It's like, imagine somebody like, oh, I hate French fries.
I know a person.
Or like, you know, baked potatoes. Got like a loaded baked potato. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Blech. Go eat food.
I can't.
Go. I don't want. Get away. Get away from me. Go.
Oh, in your stream?
Yeah, in my
your stream. Okay, get out of your. Okay, I'm getting out of Zebby's stream, everybody.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
Oh. I think she fell down.
Ooh!
Ooh! You okay? Okay, alright. Did you break anything?
Only my pride.
Okay, because I don't have insurance, so...
Oh. Do I get to sue you?
No.
If that's the case? I got so tired all of a sudden. It's the food made me eepy.
That food made... Wait, what did you eat?
I had the pizza.
Oh yeah, the pizza.
Pizza.
Dude,
now I'm tired.
I had a whole frozen pizza last night.
Yeah, my body's going, oh, sustenance. Oh.
Only skinwalkers don't like potato. I don't think I've ever seen a skinwalker then. Jenna, who doesn't like potatoes?
I'm looking at one. We're all built like a skinwalker for real.
I like potatoes though.
You're very good at lying.
No.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I hardly lie. I don't think I ever lie. Like, really thinking about it, because I don't like lying. So I'm actually probably pretty bad at it.
Lying is cringe. Are you bad at lying? Tell a lie right now.
I'm happy.
I am thrilled to be here today.
He lies in bed. How do you know I don't just stand up in bed?
He don't lie, he cry in bed, dude. You misspelled sobbing. He cries in bed, he doesn't lie in bed.
How do you know I'm not sleeping on the bed, huh? How do you know I'm not sitting down on the bed sleeping?
You know, like those standing beds? Where it's like you're just gonna do like a glorified lean and that's it.
Is that an actual thing?
Yeah, it's a thing. Standing beds are a thing.
Standing bed. What the?
Yeah, look it up. It's a thing. I'm not even kidding.
Stop. I need you to stop. There's no way. There's no way. Standing bed? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Standing? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is this a thing?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I was saying. It's a thing.
Who is this for?
I love making your day so much worse. It gives me so much joy. I love making your day worse. It's my favorite thing to do.
There's one image here of like a standing bed and like an older woman sitting in it, like a villain. Like this is her throne. I don't know why that's what I'm getting from this image, but like, who is this for? Is this just to help you get out of bed easier? Is it like, all right, you need the help, and then fucking forklifts you out of bed?
I was gonna say, I have to think like, surely it's something to do with like medical condition, right?
Like a disability. It's gotta be. There's no way that this is the thing where like, oh yeah, you sleep standing up, leaning against the bed. Like, there's no way that it's just like, because like a standing desk, I get. You know, that makes sense. You know, like, you just want to stand at a desk instead of sitting down because, spoilers, you know, sitting down all the time is actually not good for you. But like a standing bed, sleep like a horse.
I like this one. This is a good picture. Here, I'm gonna send this to you. I like this picture a lot. It's a really good picture.
Okay.
This is a really good picture.
Peter, the horse is sleeping.
Peter, the horse is sleeping.
Peter. Yeah, that's the first one that comes up with standing bed. Oh my god.
Yes, it's definitely for elderly disabled people, but you know, it's like Peter, the horse is here. Peter.
Lowish. Why do we always go back to this bit, dude?
Peter.
We gotta get a better bit.
We do have to get a better bit. I can't keep doing the lowest voice, man. It makes me want to die a little bit.
Peter, I want to die, Peter.
Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, Peter.
Yeah.
Peter.
Where podcast? I could see if I could find it. I'd have to look it up.
We are podcast.
Oh, we podcasting.
If you think about it, I think I would do really well in a podcast. Now that I think about it, just like really go ham with the content and not have to worry like about model expressions. Just like really think about the content and talking. I'm really good at yapping, especially if it's funny.
She says while yawning.
Shut up. I'm tired. I don't know why.
The brain cell at work. Just the one. I was gonna say I actually. What? Bro, oh. Are they not working? Please tell me that they're not working. I want to know if Zebby broke them or not. Is that vandalism?
Like, is that somebody doesn't watch Fenari Mori and it shows? All right.
Does that count as vandalism?
I hope
if
it does.
If a streamer is so loud that they break somebody's speakers, can you like, you know?
You can't sue me for it. You knew what you were getting yourself into. I can scream louder. You want me to?
Let me just go ahead and preemptively lower the volume a little bit.
But then they won't be able to. Okay, I'm gonna scream.
Scream.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lowered it enough to where I've saved you. Okay, I had to hear it at full volume.
Oh, you had to hear. I'm so sorry. I thought you turned me down Discord.
No. I turned you down on OBS. I had to bear the cross of hearing that at full volume. All right.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I wouldn't have done it. Your ears, your poor.
Yeah, I hear ringing.
I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, it was so loud. I'm so sorry.
What'd you say, Zebby?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did anyone hear that car go by? Meow. Why are moths so loud? Like, think about it. Think about the moth VTubers and how loud they are. Moths aren't even supposed to have mouths.
I'm so sorry.
Why are they so loud?
I genuinely feel really bad.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. It's fine. My name's Debbie. I say as you're saying you feel genuinely bad, and I'm mocking you for it like an asshole. Screaming again. No, it's fine.
I clipped it. Okay. Sorry. That's a really awful scream. I'm so sorry, chat. That's awful.
I can't believe
you guys
do that.
You had to hear that in HD. Sorry. I'm gonna make this to a soundbite. Actually,
I had to hear it in 4K.
I'm so sorry.
In 2D surround sound.
2D surround
had the Boss speakers, the Bose speakers. Bose.
Jesus Christ! How is this a question?
What was that? I'm sorry. I don't.
What?
I'm trying to add a soundboard and I clicked somebody's from a random server. Help.
What was?
I don't know. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know. It's gone. So I don't know where it came from. I genuinely cannot find it. Whose soundboard was that?
I went to Discord to check if somebody had joins, like if that was a join sound.
What just happened? I'm so sorry.
I don't know either. I'm scared. Are we haunted?
Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
What? Moon's haunted.
Ah. That's all I got. That's all I got, champ. Also, ad break's about to end. Like 45 seconds.
Can I replay the soundbite? Because it's a really stupid
soundbite.
Thank you. Listen.
Great. Love it. You should use that for something.
I don't know what I would even use it for.
I don't know. Like terrorism, I guess. I don't know.
Terrorism. I'm gonna put it on an MP. I'm gonna make it to an MP3 file. I'm gonna put it on a hard drive.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take the hard drive. Okay. I'm gonna pull up to
Yep.
the building. To the building. Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the hard drive.
Yep.
In the duffel bag that has the bombs.
Right. Yep. And that's what it'll be used for. It'll just stay in there while the bombs go off.
Yeah.
It was a necessary step.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming this is an Arasaka Tower, right?
No, because I killed 13,000 people and not 12,000.
Oh.
I'm better.
So you just killed an extra 1,000 on your way out.
Yeah. I had to make sure that I really.
Does that mean then scare my eardrums?
Scream. Good. As they should. If I'm not, it's the energy, chat. That's right. That's the alluring part of the Moth Girls is the energy, isn't it? Their life force. Can you feel it? Don't you want to take it from them?
I do.
That's why you stick around. Not asking you. God, tell your chat. So annoying. This guy.
Does that mean you should feel less safe?
I'm having a conversation. Do you mind?
I do mind. I do mind. Yes! I was trying to say that you should feel less safe, considering the fact that I have literally eaten Moth Girl before.
Okay. And?
He's pulling his cock out!
There's no bit about that.
Sigh. I've eaten entire dishes that were mostly onion to spite you in your existence.
Yeah, but you haven't eaten a centipede. Do you think you could eat a centipede?
I will now.
But now you're fueled by spite to do it?
You know how far I'll go for the bit.
I mean, yeah. What's wrong with onion? I do not like onion. I do not like it. It is my least favorite food. I do not like onion. It is a texture and a taste thing. I find nothing redeeming about an onion.
I want to buy a bunch of plastic centipedes and meld them together with hot glue and then make a rat king centipede.
A centipede king, but it's like stuck together.
Rats with hot glue. It's like a really like those like spiky balls, like those like stupid rubber balls that have like spikes on them,
I guess.
And it'll be like that.
And
then I'm gonna chuck it at your head.
Oh. I'm a little worried about TwitchCon, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna bring you so many stupid little trinkets. I hope you're excited.
Yay!
I'm gonna make you some terrible. I'm gonna make
sock and
poppers. I have them.
I know.
I'll pick one up right now. I'm gonna punch my microphone with
That was...
A picture of the sock and bopper. Let me blow this up, actually. Hang on a second.
Okay. So I was also gonna say, I've had Scorpion before, too. Okay, I see you got game. Jesus. Onions are goated. I know other people like them. I despise them. I can't. I cannot eat an onion. They literally make me gag. Oh, you were actually inflating one.
Shut up. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh while I'm doing this.
No, we're waiting. I have a feeling she's gonna get really dizzy. She's gonna like halfway fill it up. She'll be like, I'm about to fall over. I'm gonna spin in my chair and I'm gonna fall over. I want you to know we can hear this.
Stop making me laugh. It's a problem. Okay.
Don't you mute, you coward!
I'm not! I didn't!
She's blowing up a balloon. She's blowing up a sock and bopper. If anyone doesn't know, sock and boppers were a 90s toy that were like inflatable boxing gloves. And were probably really unsafe to punch each other with, but that was their point. And me and Zeb are gonna fight when we meet IRL. And you good, champ? But yeah, when we meet IRL, we're gonna hit each other, and I guess it's gonna be with sock and boppers, or maybe our fists, because apparently a pack of sock and boppers only comes with 2, so it's only for 1 person. But like, it feels weird that like it's only for 1 person if you're meant to fight other people with them. So we're gonna have like one for each of us, I guess.
Yeah, they both go on the left hand. You know.
Locomoth blowing lounge.
She's
blowing
hit
it.
You. I'm going to hit you with the Zaga Bopper.
Now we've got cardboard cutout, Zebby.
I'm trying to take a picture. Leave me alone.
I'm just pointing it out. You're not reactive anymore.
Hang on. I'm trying to take a... Leave me alone.
I won't. I'd rather make fun of you. I think that's more entertaining.
That's a good picture that I've just given you. Hang on a minute.
Okay. I trust you on this.
I am so winded right now. Please help.
I feel like if somehow we can make Zebby laugh really hard, they will actually just get too dizzy and fall over. My God, it is just a sock and bopper. Okay. Why is the first one so blurry? Like it's moving. Are you?
Because I punched my phone taking it.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Oh, it's just a sock and bopper.
I mean, I know people have eaten guinea pig before. I've never had that though.
It's a thing in Peru, or it used to be a thing in Peru.
Yeah. That sounds like it has some impact.
I know. I'm
like,
is this gonna hurt, actually? Hang on,
well,
I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt if we actually punch each other, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because like, I don't know
how...
actually
hurt. I'm not gonna lie, like...
I don't know how good air is at, like, being,
This is not displacing very well.
Yeah, it's just like,
yeah.
I don't know how well air compresses, you know? That's why water is actually, water does not compress. So, like, we're gonna wind up hurting each other.
Left-handed, not full force. I mean, full force, we're killing each other. What?
I mean, we're
killing each other.
I can just punch either way, you know, left or right-handed. I was
We're
taught
killing each other,
ambidextrously.
Crap. Okay. Saya's getting one of them put on his foot.
I was really good at kicking. I'm not as flexible now, though.
Sai is getting one put on his on a little hat.
I'm having it put on the top of my head.
Yeah.
Roughly follows an ideal gas. It roughly follows an ideal gas? What do you mean? Is this a chemistry thing? Something about noble gases? Man, Zebby really living the fantasy out here. Being able to punch Zebby.
Shut up. It's like all weird and leathery inside.
I have to wait like, what, like 7 months to be able to punch you?
I can't believe.
God.
He's probably gonna actually punch me, Chad. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited for this.
No, I need to start training.
Yeah.
I need to start like getting fit again.
Boxing with the, I'm gonna start boxing with the soccer boppers. Like have them on either side. Start shadow boxing with them on.
Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge.
I will say, super uncomfortable to have your fist in properly. Super uncomfortable. Like this is meant. It's almost like these are meant for children or something. It's crazy.
Really? They don't make adult-sized soccer bumpers?
Those are just called boxing gloves, Si.
They need to be inflatable, so it's fun.
I'm gonna throw this against my wall. Hang on. Oh, I missed, and that just hit my light. Well,
ready, a black hole just set
now.
up.
Right.
Gotta go. Okay. Come on now. They have adult ones. God. Granted, they were also recalled, weren't they? Were they recalled?
Oh, no,
I can't imagine why.
Awesome.
Great.
I still think we should play jarts, but we are the targets instead.
Yeah. No, we can do that.
Whoop.
What was I was about to say something.
Sorry, I got soccer boppered.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about adult Heelys.
What?
They make adult-sized Heelys. I've heavily considered it.
If I worked at a Walmart, I would wear Heelys.
I'm considering it, dude. Like, cause I do need to get new shoes. Cause my current ones, my main shoes, you know. Well, like, why not?
All right, yeah.
That way I can just heel you around the house, bro. You know. And
you
like, could you?
Shoes inside, Si.
I mean, I don't, but I could if they were Heelys. The trampoline. Oh, the moon shoes. Or you just snap your ankles.
Shoes, dude. Not moon shoes.
Moon shoes, anti-gravity shoes, or whatever. I actually don't know that one as much as soccer boppers. But God, yeah, I do need to look into getting new shoes because the ones that I got like years ago, I think I've had these since it's been like 4 or 5 years, but they're already starting to like kind of fall apart. Because Zebby's seen them. I have these fucking stupid gold shoes, like sneakers. They're neat looking, but they're great. Like, the bottom parts of them, they're starting to split and crack. It's like, I kind of paid a decent amount for these. What the fuck? So I got to look into getting new kind of, you know, being able to like some aesthetically pleasing shoes that I can wear around for a while. Because, like, I would wear these to, like, TwitchCon and Off-Kai. But if they're starting to fall apart, then I'm like, ugh. So, you know, maybe some platform boots. I don't know.
I believe in you.
Do you?
I think you should wear moon boots to TwitchCon and then fall and snap both your ankles.
Right.
I want you to snap both of your ankles, if that's okay.
If that's okay, it's all right. It's an okay thing to do.
Is that okay if your ankles are snapped?
Snapped
in half.
It's gonna be a lot harder to walk around. Oh, dude, okay. Can I complain about something?
Yeah, I love it when complaining. Yeah.
Why is it that when I try and find clothes for myself, it's always just nothing or it's mid as fuck? And then if I add in like if I refine the search to include like all like you know like women's stuff, there it is. That's the thing I'm looking for. Why do women get the best design stuff?
It's okay because no matter what, it's still gonna be too small.
Probably.
All right. Hey Chad, did you know that if you're a woman and you're above the height of 5'3", nothing fits you?
Because I found some boots that are black with like gold stuff on them, and they're
those are cute.
Like,
I would buy those.
Yeah, they're
Send me the link, Loki. Like, give me the link to that right now. Send the link to that site, actually.
What is this on? I don't think it's a real site. It's just the image of them, which they've got to be somewhere. Skill issue. There's no skill issue here.
I'm reverse image searching. I love stealing things. I love stealing.
Weirdly enough, I want to get boots that are like a little elevated. You know?
They are called Nasty Gal shoes.
No, they can't be. Shut up. No.
They're called Nasty Gal. It's by Nasty Gal. No way. Nasty Gal. Public Desire. Nasty gal shoes.
I hate that. They're boots that are slightly elevated, have a bit of a heel.
Nasty gal.
They have like a gold chain.
Nasty
What the hell?
gal.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Nasty gal.
I don't think this is right.
Nasty gal.
So Fen fits in everything is what I'm hearing. Yes, Fen fits in everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Because if they don't have it in adult sizes, they'll have it in child sizes.
I unironically think Fen can fit in a lot of child-sized stuff.
No, she definitely can. She's 5 foot tall, dude. Yeah, no, she definitely can. 100%. Found out. Sorry, if I keep getting quiet, it's because I'm trying to figure out if I have the most recent version of Voices of the Void. Sorry, what? A YouTuber came into my chat today and was like, "You don't have the most recent version." I went, "What?
What?
What?
What did you say to me?
What did you say? What?
Just the Starlord saying what?
What? I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean,
It's the only thing I can think about. I can't.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. No, it hurts physically to think about. Okay, I am so excited that it exists and that it's a thing and it's bad.
Do you
like,
need
you
a
remember when I
break
got
from Voices?
really? No. I think I would explode. You remember back when Baldur's Gate came out, and I was like, that was the only thing I could think about for like 4 months straight.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like that, but for Voices.
Yeah, and also how I got super into Cyberpunk for, like, again, 4 months straight, and now I'm here with Voices. I need help. Please help me. Please help me. Please.
Oh, we know. We know you need help.
Gun, bullet, gun, bullet, gun, bullet, please. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. The wikis aren't accurate. I know they're not accurate. It's driving me insane.
I'll drink. I will drink. How about that?
It hurt. Oh, you found them.
I did.
Good for you. It's not the same ones at all.
Those are the same ones.
No, they're not, Sai. One of them has 1 buckle. This one has 3.
Oh.
Sai, those are not the same.
Shut up. It's fine.
I'm like, wait, no.
Yeah, I didn't find
so
them,
cute, though.
actually.
So they're cute. I'll say that.
I mean, they're black and gold still. It's whatever. Bro, what's up?
Cute. What's up?
I do need to get new shoes eventually.
I need to get some Doc Martens. I heard those are super comfortable and really good for walking.
I mean, I was gonna get gel pad stuff. I mean, I think I actually still have like gel pads for shoes.
It's the combination of gel pad and then also Doc Martens. Like, it's the combination of ultimate haha comfort. I need to get them really soon, actually, because I have a thing I have to go to in like a month. So
fair. That is fair.
But Doc Martens are like $90. I do not have $90.
You guys hear that? This moth needs new shoes. She can't afford shoes.
I do, actually. I have a hole in my sneakers right now that I just have not. Like, actually? In the top of my sneakers. Yeah, like in the top of my sneakers too, which is weird. It is a teeny tiny little hole, and I'm like, dang it. I have an extra pair. I just haven't. I'm like Hantu at this point. It's bad. Like
okay,
I
no,
have
you don't understand. You don't understand. Hantu is still wearing those shoes. I remember I saw those years ago at this point, and they're already falling apart. I cannot imagine what they look like now.
I've had these shoes for 6 years.
I mean, he's had those loafers for like at least a decade. He wears them like all the time. They are falling apart. Yeah, no, they're a fucking disaster. Yeah, they are.
They are. It's bad.
Like,
it's bad.
Dude needs some new shoes, man.
He needs some milk.
His shoes need some milk. Dip them in milk.
Shoes.
He showed them like a month ago or so. Oh my god, I haven't seen him that recently. I would be scared.
Like server. I'm gonna scour. Has images from
yeah,
Hantu.
if you can find Hantu's terrifying shoes.
Let me see. Has image.
Has scary shoes.
Gosh, Hantu posts a lot of things. Okay, Hantu shoes.
Shoe twos.
Hanchoos.
Hanchu.
I'm not saying it. I'm being lied to.
Oh.
I'm banning you, chat. I'm banning all of you.
Don't do that.
On shoes. On shoes. Shoes.
How much do you think R2-D2 swears during the movies? Probably all the time.
Constantly,
All the
every
time.
single line. Definitely, every line, 100%.
Swears like he's in a Busy Pop animation.
Yeah. Star Wars, if it was written by Vizzy Pop and it's just R2D2 didn't speak like English. How you
So
feeling?
dumb. How am I feeling?
Yeah, but how you doing, man?
I can't feel anymore. Everything's broken.
Mm.
We need
There's
a...
something with an emote in your server. Let me make the piss Raxos thing. Piss Rax.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're
Great.
welcome. I love making you feel terrible. Wait, you've unlocked server banner and you didn't do anything about it, Sai.
Did I?
Why is it telling me that I can do this? I shouldn't be able to. I'm making it.
Wait, did I get server banner?
I don't know. I've changed it to pink. I guess. Maybe you haven't. No, no, wait. Yeah!
I was not aware of
God,
this.
oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything! Darn it! I had such a... Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, guys. Someone hit me.
How do I
I'm not telling you, 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 I'm not telling you.
Can't I? Wait. Change icon. Wait.
No.
Can I not
No!
upload my own thing?
No! I'm not telling you! Okay. Upload emoji.
I thought I could upload my own thing. As the banner. Can I not?
No, Sai, you have a banner.
I know it's
showing?
pink. Yeah, why is it not showing?
Wait, why isn't... Hang on a minute.
I also am looking at it. I made it pink, but I don't know why. Golden Horde. What the hell?
Oh, you don't have server banner background. You have invite server background. Okay, good enough. Can I invite you guys to Sai's server really quickly? Just join the Discord server. Just whoever has it. I just need you to see the welcome banner. I need you to see the invite banner really bad. And I can't do it because it'll oh, Sai, you should just click it because it will just show the Discord app is launched and you'll see what I did. It's really cool and you're supposed to be super flattered.
What? This is really upsetting to look at. Why do you have this image?
I don't know.
This is very upsetting. It's uncomfortable and upsetting.
I love Baldraxes. Hang on a minute.
You should stop.
I love Baldraxes. Look at him.
Y'all ever think Zebby might be kind of a bad person?
I have two pictures actually. Oh, okay. Here, let me just. Hey, Sai, how you doing, man? Where is your body? Wait, where's your? Is your this is your non-fluff.
Right.
Your fluff is gone like entirely.
Because
Same
there's nothing
model.
below the fluff.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't have a naked chitin body below that?
I don't.
I
don't have
believe
a fluff toggle because there's no reason to take the fluff off. Aside from just being mean to me. You know, being extra super duper rude.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a background dancer at a Lady Gaga concert. It's oddly specific.
Oh, that is such a good way to put that, though, Shift. I love that. That's really funny.
Shave the bug. Do not shave the bug. He needs the fluff.
Bug. He doesn't need it. I need a fur coat.
No, you don't.
Someone should shave
You're
him.
lying. You're lying, Zebby. You're lying.
You're lying.
You're lying.
Stop lying! I don't know why that makes. He has the same response every time I do that, and it's the most just. Stop fighting! Hello. See, he thinks it's funny. I've done this so many times to the point where it shouldn't be funny anymore.
No, stop fighting thing. Oh, because I like smiling friends.
Stop fighting! Hello, Denise. Hello. They should hire me to be a voice actress for the show.
Yeah, they should. They should bring me on the show again.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you're canon in Smiling Friends.
I know!
Not even ironically.
Like
Like canonically, did you guys know that Sai is like genuinely Like, not even kidding. Like, canon and Smiling Friends. Like, not even a joke. Not even a joke. Like, he's canon.
I had a friend who worked on the show. Like, I know somebody who worked on the show.
So yeah.
And they know that I'm a big fan of Zach Hadel.
Yeah.
Spit the centipede on a rug until he builds up static charge to throw him in a room full of balloons. Holy shit. Horrible. He invades all of media. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm in Smiling Friends.
He's like, I'm not even, like, you think that we're kidding? I'm not even kidding. Like, this is like a canon, like, thing. Like, a genuine thing. He's mentioned twice in Smiling Friends.
I can't say too much about it because then I dox myself, but hey. I mean, it won't exactly take a...
If you don't look up your... Yeah, I'm like, as if you don't look up Syraxis and your name's just there because you've had your account forever and you haven't changed it.
I was trying to delete it. I couldn't find it.
Gwimbly.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I have my Gwimbly gun on me right now, I
swear to God, I have my Gwimbly gun on me right now! I love Gwimbly. I'm literally Gwimbly. I'll say it, America has a fentanyl crisis, man.
So, why can I not boost my own server?
You should.
I should be able to, right? I haven't...
Yeah.
Like, because I paid for the big nitro, the big one. Should I not just be able to do that?
No, you definitely should have server boosters. Chat, can someone go in and boost Sai's server to level 2 so he can have a banner and I can make the ball
level
perks in
2.
his banner?
It's 3 away from level 3, which I think is where you can actually get a banner on the server. You get a discount as part of your night. What the hell? I get a discount as part of the nitro? I literally already pay like $10 a month for it. What the fuck? Discord, I'm gonna kill you. Discord, I'm gonna kill you. Discord, don't show up to school tomorrow.
No, Discord, show up to school tomorrow.
No, because I'm just gonna go to their house. The school will be fine. Discord's house, not so much. I'll look into that later.
Good.
Everyone will know. Now all of China will know you're Roberto. You guys, wait, guys, you don't have to boost it. It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Boost the server, please. You like Syraxis, don't you? Boost the server.
Tandilla for Discord's insane. Well, because I gotta look into what the benefits are for it now, because before you got like a few free boosts with
We're 2 boosts away!
Ah!
We're 2 boosts away, chat.
So I need to wear special hat. No, you don't. You don't gotta do anything. Don't listen to Ma.
You're 2 boosts away on the Discord server. I want to put a stupid server banner on his server and then change it when he's not looking to stupid stuff. Chat, you should let me do
it's
that.
gonna be a constant fight. We're gonna be swapping it out constantly for like...
I'm like God in his server, dude. You want to know why his server looks so good? You're welcome. You should do it because I said so. I'm literally a woman. I'm literally... Chat, you don't get to talk to women very often. I'm actively asking. I'm asking you. I'm talking to you and asking you. Come on. Join the Discord server. Sai is a fan. What have you sent me? More boots? Thank you. More boots. Thanks, man. Oh, man. Oh, he got it. He distracted me. Oh, no. I hope that nobody boosts the server while I'm looking away.
Nobody do it. It's okay. Generally, it's fine.
Cute, actually. Those are cute.
Yeah, I like them.
What the gold heel is, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a tasteful amount of it, you know?
I do run Sai's career. You are correct.
Yeah. Like, you can't really dispute it, you know what I mean? Like, an extra server boost I need to spend
server
anyways.
boosts.
I'm supposed to get, like, a few, and I'm not for some reason. Maybe I need to actually yell at Discord, be like, hey, where the fuck is my stuff I'm paying for?
Chat. 2 more server boosts, so I'll read another gentle parent monologue.
No.
Apparently...
No.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Not Iris, you weren't in Sai's server. Oh my God.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll read another gentle parenting thingy if we get to level 3 in Sai's server. I'll read another monologue. Just guys, come on. Don't you like moth? Don't you like women? Don't you like women? If you're gay, don't say anything. Don't you like women?
What did you put up here?
What?
What is this?
What? Don't look at it. I don't look. It's the same.
I hate you so much.
Wait, that's like pretty lined up actually.
It's a little bit. I got like a giant head in this. Holy.
Yeah, that's pretty well. Let me see.
Look how happy I look. May I see how happy I look?
He was very upset.
Five
head.
I got that mega mind brain.
Shall I make a bald toggle right now live on stream, just so he can have solidarity?
What, for
Iris,
you?
thank you for boosting the server.
No, guys, genuinely, okay, don't listen to the
We're
boss.
one away. It's one more.
I'm so sad.
One more, and then I can make the stupid bald Syraxis thing his banner until he changes it, and then I change it back. Chat.
It's gonna be a constantly shifting banner.
Chat. One more. It's just one more. Give. Hand it over.
What if you gave yourself stuff instead of giving me stuff, huh?
It's what are they gonna do with it, side? Like they get if they have nitro, they have server boosters. It doesn't matter. If you have nitro, playing tic-tac-toe on size forehead. Oh my god. I'm gonna make myself bald. Hang on,
I want to be bald.
I want to be bald. Are you saying more shoes? Okay,
yeah.
Hang on a minute. More shoes, real?
I'm trying to distract you.
Those are fine. They're a little bit. Those are. Yeah. All right.
All right. Okay.
The separation of the heel and the toe, like they look very clunky, which is like I get it, but it's even cartoon character in a bad way, you know?
Okay. All right. You play Battleship.
Do you like the live online shopping that we're also doing while this is happening? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna ping your server.
Don't.
I'm doing it.
It's okay.
I'm adding everybody. No, I'm not.
It's okay.
I'm going in general chat and typing something.
Who are you?
I'm God.
What are you doing? I don't know things. 10 out of 10 best stream. This is nonsense. It's just yapping. You don't know who we are, what we're doing. Where am I? I have no idea. You're typing up a thing, aren't you?
No.
Distraction.
I already typed it up. It's already sent,
no.
dude. You can't.
Stop
I didn't
knowing
ping
things long ago,
everybody.
not work.
You're welcome.
It is easier to not know things.
Oh, what's this one? It's fine, I guess. Ooh,
Wow.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
piece of candy.
You're not distracting me very good, Si. I'll say.
Zebby, you're being mean to me.
What?
You're being mean to me, Zebby.
Okay. Did you know I have that fan art that got made of me as a curfer?
Do you?
Yeah, I have fan art that was made of me. That's just me as a curfer. As an Omega curfer, it's really cute actually.
Oh.
Look at it.
Where oh, you DM'd it. Okay.
I sent it to you. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's kind of cute, right? Like actually. It's kind of cute. It's kind of silly.
It's pretty cute.
It's kind of silly. I like it.
It's a little silly, a little goofy. I want to see.
It's in my server, Iris. I'll DM it to you. I won't smack it on the screen, but I'll send it to you, Iris.
Wow. I can't believe you don't want to smack the thing we're talking about on the screen.
I'm gonna smack you, and then it'll be on the screen.
Are you openly threatening me on twitch.tv/here?
I always do.
That's usually where.
If I'm not threatening side, just know that I'm probably dead.
Your size #1 hater. If Sai is not currently being hated, I'm dead.
No, Sai, you're the #1 hater, actually.
No, shut up. What happened to my tracking? Holy crap. Hello?
Hello?
What is hello? What is happening right now? Hello? Oh, hold on. What is happening?
Okay. Is it because I'm making a bald toggle right now and
No, something
didn't like it?
Something with the phone. Because it stopped working on D-Bridger too.
Ooh, weird. Now it's just me.
Oh, it's
playing Barbie
crazy
dress up.
laggy on here. Give me a second.
Weird.
Why is this happening? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it was laggy and just now caught up. Did you see that?
I saw that. You did a little jig. You
I
should
had
have
a-
on screen for that.
I had like a moment.
I'm making myself bald.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing that.
Shaving my hair off.
You should shave all your hair off.
I have a lot of hair layers. I'm now realizing it's fine. I have a lot of hair. I got a lot of hair in my
I got a
head.
lot of hair. My name's Abby. I've got big hair.
I do have big hair, actually. I'm like Dolly
my
Parton.
name's Abby. I have big hair.
I'm like Dolly Parton. I have big hair.
Right.
I do.
I don't
Hey,
believe
there
you.
we go. Okay, more boots!
I don't want to try to distract
cute.
Zebby with just pictures
I like
of boots.
those. I like those, actually. Those are cute. Yeah.
Punch Thoraxis. No, don't punch. I want to punch.
Puntraxis.
He's into
Hey,
being
Sai.
hated by mods. What?
Hey, Sai,
What?
we did it.
What did
You're
we
at
do?
level 3 now. I'm changing your Discord banner.
Oh, dear God. You're a menace. I hope you know that. You guys didn't have to do any of that. I was gonna look into it.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm
Shut
waiting
up.
for.
Sing
That's what
it.
it's all about. Woo!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! What if I just made it like my VTuber instead? Just-
Like it's just your second Discord.
Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You're a problem. You
There
are
we
a
go, I did it.
problem.
I did it!
Great. Great.
Ah.
Not even okay.
I'm not even kidding. It's there, actually.
Why are you like this?
Anyway, I have to read another monologue again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you guys ready for another monologue? I love your server. I love your community so much. I love my community. I mean so much. Oh my god. You ready, chat? You ready? You ready? You ready? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Here we go. Here we go. We're gentle parenting too, except that I can't move because I'm in the middle of making myself bald. Okay. Ahaha. Okay.
Teehee.
Ready? All right, is everybody ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, my sweet summer child, my precious little duckling, my barely functioning sack of warm goo. Look at you, trying. Oh, it's adorable, tragic really, but in a cute way. I can see the gears in your tiny, fragile head of yours just struggling to turn. They're all rusty, aren't they? Poor little things, it must be so sad for you, trying to piece together all the great mysteries of this world with your one single overworked brain cell. My heart aches for you, truly. But you're doing such a good job, and that's what I'm here for, is to guide you. To make sure that you don't go sticking your fingers into light sockets or eating something that's definitely not food. You're just a baby bird, barely out of the nest. And the world is so big and so confusing for someone with a tragically small little smooth brain. So don't you worry about thinking too hard, okay? Just let that soft, delicate head of yours stay light and empty, like a balloon. Let me do that hard part. Yeah, you just focus on breathing in and out, and maybe, just maybe, learning to use those wobbly little legs of yours without tripping over your own feet. There we go. That's a good little guy. You're doing such a good job. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, I wasn't even looking at you this time. I'm gonna be so for real. Were you mocking me this whole time? I'm glad that you. I'm glad that I'm glad that you also want to learn how to gentle parent. Sai, that makes me happy. Sai's out here taking parenting courses for no reason.
Yeah, no
There you
reason.
go.
Definitely not.
It's so then it's for him to It's for him to pick and choose what he shouldn't do. He does the opposite,
Right.
so he knows what to not do when he becomes a parent.
So y'all know how I've talked about how like centipede mothers are actually great parents. You know, they take a lot of care of their offspring.
Mm-hmm.
Centipede fathers, not so much.
Absent.
They absent, and if they encounter their offspring, they'll just eat them.
Based, actually. Chronosome, heck yeah. Chronoson,
Lore
Chronos that bad
accurate.
boy.
Yeah, I would be a
More
terrible
accurate.
father. I'd be like, oh, I have kids? I guess dinner's ready.
I guess, Sai, you can't do that.
Yes,
Sai,
I
you cannot
can.
No, you cannot.
I can eat children. I'm so good at it.
Sai, children, no edible.
Children
Adults.
are edible.
I mean, they might be more edible than adults now that I think about it.
Their bones are softer?
Yeah!
And it's easier to eat through their skulls when their skulls aren't as fused together?
So, we're gonna have this VOD taken down, right, guys?
Nah.
That's what's about to happen, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, we're
This
good.
Yeah, you reckon? Okay. Almost bald.
Anyone in chat, has anyone in chat ever eaten their own kids before?
Don't answer that. Has anyone in chat ever known anyone who's eaten their, that's like eaten their placenta, actually? Do we have any placenta eaters in chat right now?
I would be genuinely really scared.
No, like real question.
No, I know that's a thing people have done. It scares the hell out of me.
I'm bald now.
Sure thing, Zebby. Sure thing.
I'll be bald in a second. Leave me alone.
Whatever you say, Zebby. Vegas! Vegas!
Hi, Vegas.
What is up, Vegas? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Cyraxis. I'm a fluffy centipede VTuber. I stream variety games, predominantly horror games, and a lot of just chatting. I also did the art and the rigging for the model myself, in case that happens to interest anybody. I'm also joined today by Zebby Live, Moth Girl.
I told you I got the bald toggle. Hi!
Who has tragically lost her hair in a tragic lawn mowing accident.
I look good bald. I look like an alien.
Oh, yeah?
Naughty man.
How are you, man? What's up, Vegas? How you doing? What were you up to? What were you streaming, huh? What how'd it go? Bald. Bald. I like that Nosferatu, bro.
You do. Bald.
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 I feel like I lack a forehead. It's almost like I made the model without it being in mind of being bald ever.
Bald.
Egg. Bunch of eggheads.
Egg.
Did you know? Did you know that both our heads cost almost $1?
And if we rub them together, we might have a thought.
I don't think that's possible. That sounds fake.
It's like it generates static electricity. Here, watch. Here, you'll have an idea. Okay.
Okay.
Here, hang on.
This is uncomfortable.
You haven't a thought yet?
No.
I have a thought.
What? You have a thought? How did you get one?
The static electricity got me.
Turn the electricity back on in your brain?
I forgot.
Okay, well, you spun around so like it fell out of your head.
Yeah.
I'm putting my hair back on. This is uncomfortable. I don't like this. I feel naked. Like, it doesn't feel right.
I'm putting my hair back on.
Bald Zebby looks like a code.
Yeah,
I can kind of see it, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of see it, yeah.
You got that mega mind. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No bitches.
I can do that meme actually. Hang on.
Okay,
check this out.
alright, I mean.
No maidens.
With the hair.
Funny.
Yeah, I said I look like Nosferatu without the hair. It's the ears. Well, I'm talking about the old Nosferatu, not the new one. The new one looks a lot
the new one?
different.
Is he William Dafoe?
No. The guy who was Pennywise. The new Pennywise.
Oh, that's why people are simping for him. Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't look as intimidating as I would have expected.
Well, he had to catch the feminine gaze in some way, shape, or form, right?
Sure, but it
had to be kind of believable, right?
There's a notable Ow! I just bit the side of my mouth. God damn it! Ah! Why? Ow! Hello, hi, frenemy. Both of you look like you got a lot on your mind. Want to see Bald Megamind? Check the Discord. Oh boy.
You know
Bald
human
Megamind's. Megamind's already bald, right?
He's already bald. Are you talking about human
Megamind? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I can see. Yeah, you kind of win on that one, I think.
What?
Vegas sent me a thing. God, I really, shredded the side of my mouth. Holy crap.
You okay?
Probably. I've just got a flavor pack in my mouth now. I've got like a endless supply of
Oh yeah, that's
bouillon.
right. You're blue, aren't you, Vegas? Forgot about that. You're blue.
Skill
I'm
issue.
his
I know.
editor, by the way. You think I would remember that he's blue?
Wow. Rude. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Big. If you need to take a break after stream, you're more than welcome to, man. Like, you know, decompress, eat, take meds, whatever you gotta do. Mandibles are hard to use. They kind of are. It also is hard to use when you are terrible at moving your mouth.
You don't just shovel everything down into your tummy?
I mean,
you don't.
What, like skip some steps and just kind of
Yeah.
shove everything in there?
We both have abilities to just kind of swallow things whole if we so desired, I'm realizing. You know? Like, this is definitely, this is something for biting and tearing, sure. But also it's for holding and shoving, you know?
And pushing over and kicking sand in face and taking lunch money.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Pulling your pigtails and off.
Throwing you against the cement, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you got it.
Can't believe you did that, dude.
I know. I can't believe that I did that when I was -6 years old.
Yeah. Years ago, when Zebby and I like first met at the playground, I was on the swings, just kind of enjoying my time, you know, like having some fun. We'd be like, ha ha ha, I'm swinging. And I was like pretending I was a bug that could fly because I didn't have wings, you know, and I was never going to get wings. So I was like sad. So I play on swings. And then Zebby comes up to me, right? You know, and it's like, oh, Moth Girl wants to be my friend. And immediately, she grabs me by the pigtails and throws me against the cement, kicks sand in my face, wants to take my lunch money. And it made me so sad because it was like, I wanted to be friends with Mouth Girls. And then it turns out they're mean as hell. They are so mean.
Yeah.
Deserved?
It was deserved.
I didn't do any. I was just playing on the swings. I'm just like getting retainer for his chest mouth. Oh. that would that'd be awful.
That's funny. Just massive braces on the split chest. That's funny. Look metal, actually. Metal. It looked metal, though.
I mean, they'd have to be made of metal, I'd imagine.
What's that bit I was talking about being a narcissist earlier? Anyway. Chat, are we not a couple of the prettiest monster creatures you have ever seen on this platform? Okay,
look, it's pretty bugs.
I'm just saying. All right.
I'm gonna be prettier with the next model. It's somehow gonna be worse.
Yo,
because I really want to focus on like the facial trait, like with the split mandible, like how I have now. I definitely want to focus more on like better movement for it. Like I'm gonna spend my time. I want it to be nuts. I want people to be like upset. You know what I mean? Like, no, you don't understand. I want the nuttiest bug model on the platform. That's what I want. Full stop. I think I can do it.
I think you could do it.
I think I could genuinely have the craziest bug model on this platform.
I would agree with that, genuinely.
Need that mandible? I really do need that mandible movement. I'm gonna look in the. I gotta look in the V-Bridger because you can't have the craziest, you know, rigging without, you know, V-Bridger stuff. But I will do that. I don't. The handers that goes around your head. You mean like the little cage things?
The cage, the headgear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm here for it. Let's see Syrax's headgear, but it's over his entire like torso as well. He's just caged like a saw trap.
You're just putting me in a cage at that point.
He's just in a saw trap. No, size to fix your chest. I promise, fix your chest fingers.
Bro, it's a cage.
No, it's to fix your chest.
Well, then why'd you lock it and why'd you throw the key away?
Don't ask why I'm eating metal again. Come on, man.
Well, I think you can pull that off, man. It would take me some time, but I think I could. Considering what I know about rigging and stuff now, V-Bridger and stuff and whatnot, I think I could do it. You want to know something fun?
No. Sorry, yes, I'm sorry.
Nobody else is gonna care about this. I care about it because I make models and stuff, but like how well optimized my model is.
What? Yeah, dude, his model. Oh my! I gasped.
The thing's
Sorry. Continue.
okay. So
I
like,
gasped.
here, let me hide it. So you guys know I have lots of toggles and like variants and stuff like that with the model, where I can like, you know, the toggles and stuff, and this movement here, you know, like I have a lot of stuff going on with the model for the most part, and you know, when I move, you can see that gold sheen across. That's on all the gold parts. The only gold part that's not on it's the eyes, is the pupils, which I know how to do that now, but like it's on all the golden parts. And I actually have my legs locked where they are because I couldn't find a good way to move them around because the way that I have it rigged. I mean, I could actually go through and fix that again, but I bring it up, right? Because that's a lot of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, certain models can be a lot considering their layer counts and how many toggles and stuff they have and how many parameters and stuff like that. The size, the data size of my entire model, all the stuff included with like, you know, the texture atlas and the idle animations and the whatnot. You want to guess my model size?
Guys, I'm yes, just guess. You're wrong.
For example, do you want me to tell your model size?
Yeah, my model size, yeah.
Zebby's model size is about 200 megabytes. In bytes, yeah, 12 gigs. All right, good guess.
Okay, we're thinking megabytes, guys. Minus 200, all right? Think megabytes. Models really aren't, like, gigabyte large often, so...
Yeah, I mean, if they're in gigs, it's yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah, that would crash VTube Studio.
10 megabytes, 150 megabytes, 100 megabytes, 3 bananas. Okay. 480. All right. Okay. Y'all want to hear it? Y'all want to know how many? Again, Zebby's is 200. 600 megabyte. Okay. Want to know mine? Mine. 39.
39.
Mine is 39 megabytes.
Dude.
And because again, I spend a lot of time optimizing models before I get into the process of like moving them. I will explain. And the thing is, it was actually Alex Morana who showed me another thing I could do on top of that to lessen it more.
Yeah,
like,
so cracked at optimizing models, dude. Her model is so complex, and it's like...
I'd actually be interested in like seeing how that one's put together.
I love her model so much. It's so pretty.
Because like I gotta talk to her again. It's like I know we need to talk shop about like model making. Because like
her model is so pretty.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't know if she's doing everything she can to optimize it. Because one thing I do is I really try and condense the texture atlas. That helps a lot.
Go follow her. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
I love her so much.
Go follow Alex.
So talented.
Also is artist, and she also rigged her own model.
So sweet.
We love a self-made bug in this house.
She's amazing, genuinely.
How'd you learn optimizing? Trial and error mostly. Because like my first model, actually, I'm not even aware. Hold up. Could be aware though. Give me a second. If I go to my folder where I have my models at, right? Let me move this one. Okay, so yeah, my current one, 39 megabytes. Technically, it's 38.9, so it's less than that. My V2 is 44 megabytes. So like my second version was even larger. My first one, my original one. Why is this not loading?
So I'm allergic
52.
to nerd stuff.
Every model. Bye, Zebby.
I'm allergic to nerd stuff.
I know. Yeah, we lost Zebby. Bye, Zebby. Bye. But yeah, my God, I'm looking at it now. It's like every model I made has gotten smaller. I have a thing. You're good, Zebby. You're good. No worries. Bye bye. Bye, Zebby. Bye. Can we get a shout out for Zebby, by the way? Moth Girl, VTuber. Just re-debuted, new model. Good friendo. You know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because you literally can't stop me. Bye. Bye. Bye, Spider. Bye. Yeah. Okay, so like, looking at my old model, my V1 is my largest one. It's like 54. And then my next one's 44. And then this one's 39. They get smaller every time, despite the fact they are more complex. And like... I'm almost wondering how the hell I'm doing it. So again, I squeeze everything into as small of texture atlases as I can without diminishing the art size. When you mesh everything, the less vertices, the better. That's something Alex actually taught me. Like, the less vertices, the better. So for, like, honestly, I could optimize this model even more. Like, the little leggies on my back and stuff. These meshes don't have to be very complex. because they aren't warping at all. They're only rotating. So if you're trying to optimize model, just like, you know what needs to move and what. Like hair and stuff needs to have more vertices because that is going to warp a lot more. So you want that movement. But otherwise, no. And then, I go through all the, like, layers, and I tried to preemptively layer out everything, beforehand. There's a few other tricks that I just kind of naturally do. I can't recall off the top of my head without, like, bringing up the program. But I will sit there for a couple of days and just make sure that everything's running as smoothly as possible. So I take up as few resources as I can. I'd be interested in actually, hold up. All right, I have Zebby's model still on here, right? Yeah. Hers is 37? That doesn't sound right. Excuse me, hello? Okay, I guess this was 37. I thought you said yours was 200, what the hell? How do you go about testing these things? Live 2D should have a thing to preemptively test stuff now. I just kind of condense stuff as much as I can, and just kind of like, fuck it, we ball. It's like, mine can go a little heavier because of the clipping. Because, like, again, all the gold bits, how they have that, like, slight sheen that when I move around. I don't know if y'all can really see it. It's definitely more prevalent in, like, the hair. At least the front part on the top. But that will take up quite a bit of resources. Having a stroke. Bye, Zebby. Bye, Spider. Bye. I don't know. It's kind of like you just kind of have to know how stuff goes. There's some stuff that you can't really optimize as well. Let me see. Fen's model. How big is this one? Let me see. Is that... Jesus. Okay, hold up. Yeah, Fen's model's like 98 megabytes. God. That's nuts. That's crazy. She's got a Mavely model, though, so that one's really, really complex. It's got a lot going on. Yeah, Mavely. I don't know. I mean, there's steps that you could take to optimize models better, have them run smoother, take up less resources and stuff. Because I like, you'll get lag on certain games, but I think that's just because it's not even just having the model loaded up. It's like having BTS and like competing resources and shit for like certain games. Like I can't play Wild still with my model up. Something breast band makes it hair too big or something. Yeah, it's something with the band that goes across her chest that fucks up collabing. I don't know if it makes the model too big or what. I just realized the Fen model I have is outdated. It doesn't even have the wings. So, like, by all accounts, Fen's model is going to be even bigger than that. Oh, well. Yeah, I need 64 gigs minimum for gaming rigs these days. Yeah. What sucks is a lot of gaming things aren't even, like, optimizing their games because they're like, oh, that people just, whatever, have big storage devices and that's it. Which I think is silly. I think, like, again, what is with every goddamn game now being like 100 gigs? Like, that's insane. That's nuts. I don't like that. I think that's stupid. I think it's stupid and it's dumb. Yeah. I'm also starting to feel a little bit iffy. My plan is I want to build a 100 gig server so I can run LLMs and then maybe just offload gaming and rendering. I don't know what LLMs is. I know something about a computer every once in a while. Not too much. Bro, I was nervous about, like, switching out my graphics card, because I was using an NVIDIA beforehand. I'm using an AMD now, and I was nervous about that swap. It's a kind of AI... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't trust the cloud ones. Oh. The hell is that? Sorry, I heard somebody. Ugh. I do be feeling a little bit of the EP though, so... What do we got? What are we gonna get? I have an idea. Side check mix media real quick. Okay! Who are we mixing? Whose media are we mixing right now? Oh, that's really cool! Is that a mirror? Have a good sleep slide. I will eventually. Das, is that a mirror? That's really cool. It is? That's pretty cool. I will admit I'm a little jealous. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Das linked the thing in the mixed media that's like a Windows panel like Paint, like MS Paint, but the part that is the part you paint in is a mirror. Like, it's a physical thing. It's really cool. I like that. That's fun. Yeah. Ow! Oh, I just cracked my neck a whole bunch. Holy crap. Ow. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll walk it off. Alright. Tee-hee. Laughing. It's very funny. Cracked his ass. Broken ass. I have a fractured ass, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, I just realized we've been streaming for like almost 4 hours. Holy crap. Time flies when you yap with moths. What are we feeling, chat? Do we want... What do we want? Do you want silly game? Do you want to say hi to other moths? And bugs? Moths do talk? Do we want to yap at moths? Is that something we want to do? Let's yap at moths. Let's yap at moths. I'm gonna yell at some moths. We are gonna raid into Moth Mallows. Moth Mallows is also a bug girl. They are playing Repo with, I believe, Skitters the Moth as well. I think some of us are familiar with both of them. But we are gonna do our classic bugs together strong raid message. That is a time dilating effect. It's voicing all those voids. It sure is. It's Moth, yeah. But yeah, if you don't have the emotes, that's perfectly fine. You can just copy the center part of the message. That's a-okay. Follow the rules when you're there. What, we're done? I've been at this for 4 hours, Epi! It's been 4 hours! I also need to eat. Jesus Christ. Thanks for stream time. Bye-bye forever. Goodbye forever. Thank you forever. I'm die. Ugh, my entertainment gone. I know, right? No more fun ever. No. The entertainment going on at Moth Mallows. They will entertain you, I promise. Bug together, but I swear to God.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that. Behave when you're over there. Follow the rules, that sort of dealio. And I will be back next week, probably Tuesday. Okay? Alrighty. Y'all have fun when you're over there. Don't fall down. Be nice. And I will talk to y'all then. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Good night.